We're gonna show off a new one-shot macro. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Greetings. All right, I got some new setups. Yeah, dude. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I couldn't stream for 2 days, man. I couldn't stream for 2 days because I had to watch the baby. Sasha was out of town, and I just got back. I mean, she just got back, so now I can finally work. So I had to take 2 days off, but I was taking care of the baby for 2 days. That was actually a little bit more difficult than I thought. Yeah, but I was fine. I was able to get all this stuff done. I put the lights permanently back there. They're like little clips on there. And then I also have a subscription thing. So I have a projector back there now. So if any subs, resubs, or donations go through. Oh yeah, it'll change. It'll change to miles. No, I can't bring the baby with me. Uh, Something happened. My car turned off and it reset the Starlink. Give it a minute. Or it reset my camera. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Did I bring batteries? Oh.
LL Nikon says, just put the baby in the bed. We'll keep eye on it. Green Guardian King says, anyone hating on the AI usage ain't a true fan. At Night Rain Wind says, we're going questing IRL in winter spring. God King Doggo says, LOL.
I gotta cancel the order. I was gonna do a pickup. I have to cancel it. Because I gotta go home. I gotta go pick up hold on, let me see if they're here. I gotta pick up some extra.
Green Guardian King says, SW0FTY.
Yeah,
Galdrina says, face with wide open eyes and flushed cheeks.
I gotta cancel it. Damn it, I really didn't want to. But yeah, I gotta cancel it. So here, let me stop so I can cancel it. Oh shoot, for real, man. Damn it, dude. Alright, let me cancel this. Oh, let me cancel.
Milk Jugwa says, TTS is extra loud. Galdrina says, I didn't get a notification you were live. WTF Twitch. Pomidorka Spelea says, greetings from Russia and Siberia. One Sivine says, love these streams Swifty. Green Guardian King says, we be waiting here for you, legend.
I gotta go home. Yeah, I mean, I can't, for some reason I can't cancel it. I guess once you pick up an order, it's extremely difficult to cancel. So, okay, the top.
LL Nikon says, keeping the TTS going so Swifty is talking to himself.
Cancel trip. Ah, there it is. After accepting an offer, the driver concluded the earnings were not. Cancel trip. All right, there we go. I canceled the trip, so I forgot I have to go get batteries. I'm not too far from my house.
Stream Element says, Fadopsku I just subscribed. Green Guardian King says, Warrior Mode, activated. Timmonsman says, we all beat you here tonight Galdrina. Miami Rice says, should be an option for vehicle issue or something.
Yeah, I was able to cancel it. But I realized, okay, so what happens is the DJI camera, if you're using it as a webcam, it doesn't charge the battery. I mean, it drains it little by little. Like, it doesn't keep it charged 100%. So at some point, the battery is going to drain if you're using it as a webcam. So, haven't tried taking the battery out. What if that?
Fadopsku says, good evening at Swifty, hope you are doing good brother. Been following since Athene videos from 14 years ago.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Let me Should I try? Hold on. Let me try to take the battery out and see if it turns on. Because that would save me a lot of time. But maybe I should go. I might as well go get the batteries. I might as well. So yeah, I got my energy drink. I just got back from the gym. I had to go to the gym.
Green Guardian King says, let's do it.
Let's do it. I just got back from work. No, Sasha just got back from work. So usually I get to leave I get to do stuff like between 7:30 and 8 p.m. at night. So I was like, okay, I gotta hit the gym. So I hit the gym real quick. And what time is it right now? It's 8:30, right? No, I went to the gym at 8. I finished at 8:30. So, you know, unfortunately, I would love to start sooner because I don't want to start this late, but I can't do anything about it, man. I'm watching the baby during the day. I have to wait till Sasha gets home from work before she can take over. Vámonos. All right. It's a shame I had to cancel the order. I'm sorry you guys can't see the front facing.
Green Guardian King says, W Dad.
Wait, it's working now. Oh shoot. But either way, I don't have the batteries. I gotta get a backup anyway. Okay, so yeah. Oh shoot, it's working. Shoot, it's working now. It's working. It's working, but either way, I have to hide the camera because I gotta go to my house. So, give me a second while we go to the house.
Says, man, this guy is real gladiator. Still going to gym after all these years.
Yeah, you gotta hit the gym.
100K views since he's an inspiration to us all.
Thank you, man. I gotta hit the gym, dude. I gotta hit the gym. I did chest today, dude, and it's been a while since I gone to the gym. I think it's been a whole week.
Says, it's a miracle.
So, so I did chest today, and then tomorrow I gotta do back and biceps, and then the next day I'm just gonna do legs or something, because I haven't been skateboarding either. Ever since I've been watching the baby every day, I don't really have time. Unless I take a night off and go skateboarding instead of working. Instead of doing DoorDash and Uber Eats, we can go skateboarding. We'd have to take a day off. Then I can set up the camera equipment. I guess. I wonder if. Nah, I'd lose the signal.
Welcome to parenthood.
Yeah, I know, right? Yep. Well, welcome to parenthood. It takes up a lot of time. It's true. Like, you can't do anything. You have to just watch the baby, and then. But finally, Sasha took over, and so now I'm free. Now I'm free to work. More work.
Man, I hated doing leg day, but after I got used to it, I'm kind of addicted. But still, chest day is best.
Chest day is always good.
Sia says, make sure to put in your PTO request if you want to take a night off.
Right? Yeah, it's for sure. All right, give me 1 second, guys. While we're getting close to my house, I got to put a video, so I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you. I have your food delivery.
Thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches! Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
I think we're losing Stitches.
What's a Stitches?
All right. Okay. I just stopped at my house. Hold on. Let me drive a little bit of distance from my house before I switch the camera. Protección. Hay que proteger la casa y la dirección. All right. Making sure everything. All right. It's cool. All right. So now we can actually pick up some Spark orders. Let's see if we can find anything. All right. We got a shopping orders. Shopping orders. All right, no pickup orders, so we'll keep looking. Okay, so I added a new projector with the waterproof housing and everything. So this is gonna be the first night that we actually test it. So yeah, I think it's really cool. I actually tested it a little bit, but it's not dark enough. So I want to see what it looks like when it's really, really dark. All right. As soon as we get a little further away, I just finished eating too. So I think I'm good for the rest of the night. Just brought my water. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Talk to me, chat. Mira, habla. Ooh. All right. Another. Yeah, these are all shopping orders, man.
Yes. High Warlord of Chess
That's right.
Katrina says, we can hear you.
Dad, let's do it.
Manchester 23 says, we can hear you.
Hey, what day is it today, by the
Twitch
way?
says, clearly.
Clearly. What day is it today, by the way?
Adel Kuopa says, we.
What if we should do my area? We could do my area.
Justin Dawson 8162 says, yeah. Caldrina says,
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo.
Miami Rice says, Friday night.
It's Friday night, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, it's Friday night, Saturday, Sunday. Whoop. It's Friday night.
Friday the 10th.
Oh, dude, that means it's the weekend. You know, I'll have more time on the weekend to do this like earlier, right? During the day, hopefully. Unless Sasha has plans for me. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. I think, wait. I'm trying to remember. There's a date night. I'm trying to remember what I forgot what day it is. I told her, just remind me. Which is date night?
Apple Brand says, hello.
Can we
Stream
do we have to
Element
do a
says,
date night?
Alpha says, just subscribe for 49
Hey!
months in a row.
Oh shoot. Oh, oh.
NMTRC03 says, just seen your truck.
Oh shoot. Did the notification go off? Oh, it should have gone on the trunk. Hold on. I wonder if I have to dim those lights. Hold on. Let me dim those lights. Okay, hold on. I gotta connect to the Wi-Fi. Oh, no, I'm not going to. Well, hold on. I guess I didn't want to make them too bright, but I want to see if the notifications pop up. Next time there's a sub notification, let's see if it pops up. We'll see if it pops up there. I might have to fix that clock too. It's a little tilted sideways, isn't it? Okay, now I know I need, you know what I know? I need to do a line. Now that I'm looking at the trunk, I need to do 2 more bars, which I can do. I think I can do it. All right. I'm trying to make it look amazing. All right, I'm gonna have to emulate a sub right now. Hold on.
At 81 Wingo 80 says, sorry I has been a week. Did you get your new car?
No, I never got it.
Tron.
I was gonna get it. And I decided not to. Yeah, I decided not to get it. All right, there's another shopping. Okay. Okay, hold on. Overlays. All right, here we go. I'm gonna emulate a sub.
At Mikhail Dobrienko says, QQ.
Let's see if you see it. You see it? Look!
Swifty, you looks amazing.
Can you see it? Oh, it might be. Can you see it in the middle there? Oh shoot, dude! Maybe we can make it bigger. Did you see it? Here, I'll do another one.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, dude! Let's go! I think it's too small though. I think we can make it bigger. Hey, Turbo Soldier, there you are. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
Vanguarder says,
It works. All right.
at 81 Wingo 80
Let's
says,
go.
haha, I was going to say from this view it looked the same.
I mean, hopefully.
Says, I make it like twice the size.
Yeah. Okay. See, but that's a thing.
Yankee says, drive safe tonight, Swifty.
Oh, thank you, man. I've never done this before.
Creative.
Like I've never seen any. I've never done this before. I guess I'm the first to do this. So we're experimenting, and now I know it needs to be bigger. So in order to make it bigger, I have to move the projector a little bit further back. And then see if that works. So I might have to move the projector a little. I can't do it right now, but when I get a chance, because I have to take it apart. If I showed you the what it looks like, you guys want to see what it looks like, dude? The whole setup is pretty crisp. Let me show it to you. All right. Hopefully, I mean, and then we'll just start doing deliveries here. I'm looking for Spark orders, but I'm not seeing any good ones. Yeah, they're all shopping orders now. There's no pickup orders. All right, so here, let me show you the setup real quick. All right, here we are. So there's the setup. I'm going to show you guys. So you see how I have it on there, but now I know I can bring it back over the top. I can bring them back both up over the top. It would be quite easy to do and make it look like there's, see, I can add lighting like right here to make it look like it's following the truck bed. So this is the waterproof housing. And then this is a fan, it's blowing air to keep it cool. Hold on. So look, there's the projector inside. What the hell is going on? Oh.
Vitamil Caro says, what am I looking at right now? What's in that box? Oh,
It's a projector. It's a
projection.
waterproof housing.
Mamu says, super creative.
It's waterproof. This is Flex Seal from the infomercial.
Hot.
It's a DIY. You know how much a waterproof projector cost? $1,000, man. I just built it. Why pay $1,000 when you could just build it? Doesn't make any sense. To be honest. And why the hell would you pay $1,000 for a projector? This waterproof housing. All right. Shopping. Oh, there's a pickup. Orlando. 57 miles? Hell no. Okay. Shopping. Look at this.
Following Swifty since 2013 and this just worries me. I hope everything is all right. At ATD44
Hold on,
says,
I gotta charge
Swifty
this.
always innovating.
Hold on.
B0N says, 57 miles Mayo. Turbo Soldier says, next. Scrolling chat on the left side of the rear window.
Scrolling chat, right?
Treated. Mamu says, road trip to Orlando. Miami Rice says, do one shop order then DoorDash.
Do one shot order then DoorDash? Yeah.
Doing some bounty job CC.
Wait, is this charging?
At Jen McCall1 says, do you still play WoW?
No, I haven't, dude. I haven't played WoW in over a month. No WoW in over a month. Isn't that crazy? I was watching, you know what I'm getting? My own clips. Wait, Oviedo, $10. Ugh. Hell no. And that's a shopping order. Listen, I think it's over. I think
Action Tactic says, does Uber or DoorDash have leaderboards?
does Uber or DoorDash have leaderboards?
OSRS?
No, I wouldn't play OSRS because I never if I would have played OSRS in the past, like I did, like Dungeon Siege or Neverwinter Nights, then I would play it. But since I never played it, I don't know anything about the game. I kind of wish I had played it and I know about it. Then it would be easy to get into. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about the game. It looks like there's a lot to it too, and I'm very competitive, right? So. Yeah. You know what I heard? Did you guys hear about the WoW leaks? The WoW leaks? I've been watching videos. I've been up to date with what's going on in World of Warcraft. There's a new WoW leak supposedly for Classic Plus. I think they're fake. Because the thing is, if someone, for example, if someone wants to get a lot of views, all they have to do is say leaked WoW patch notes, and then it'll get a lot of views, even though it's fake. So as long as someone can create something that's relatively convincing, um, people will react to it, and then it'll get a lot of views, right? So I personally think it's fake. I don't think Blizzard leaks anything unless it's intentional. I don't think Blizzard's going to leak anything. They're extremely good at keeping secrets. They don't leak stuff ever, right? When have they ever leaked anything? I would say, buying the IP for Miss Pandaria, people were like, "Oh, there's going to be pandas in the next expansion." Well, that's because they made, they bought the IP. Hold on. They they trademarked the Miss Pandaria, so yeah, of course. But okay, so supposedly in these leaked patch notes, they were gonna do 1v1 arenas, and then right away I'm like, that's too good to be true. I don't believe it. 4 stops. Hold on, 4 stops for $16. No, that one's too far away. Oh, $22. Orlando Walmart. That's too far away. We're just hoping to pick up something real quick. I'm right now. I'm Spark. I'm looking at the pickups. Here's $16 for 3 drop-offs, but the Walmart's halfway across town, so I gotta take that into consideration too. So supposedly it's gonna be 1v1 arenas, but it's only gonna be you can only fight against your own class, and I'm like, that's the stupid. But it's gonna be ranked. So right then and there, I immediately am suspicious that the whole thing is a fake. First of all, Blizzard will never put 1v1 arenas. And so that sounds fake as hell. And ranked in Classic Plus, 1v1, only class only. Yeah, it sounds super fake. 22. All right. $36. Oviedo. We could do that one. Pickup. All right. Pickup Oviedo for $36. Let's start this. And it's Oviedo, so that one's really close. All right, let's do that one. I like it a lot. All right, guys, we're gonna start off with a $36 order from a Walmart. It's a quick pickup, and then from there we do Uber Eats and DoorDash for the rest of the night. We can choose where we go, but we'll see where we finish. Once we're done with with doing all these orders, we'll see where it takes us.
$36 and close. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a nice one to start the night. See, I was selective. I waited. I was patient. So anyway, it sounded cool, 1v1 arenas, but it can only be
$36 for one run. That's a win.
I would say it would be great content, but it's if it was for real. If Blizzard really was going to do 1v1 arenas, but it's class only, like if you're playing a warrior, you can only face warriors, that's it. But then there's a ladder. I think if there's a ladder, that might be interesting. Yeah, true. I'm hoping like 1v1 arenas, even if it's just one class, you fight it only against your own class, then and if it's ranked, there's leaderboards and everything, because that would be like a dueling leaderboard. That's interesting. You could build your character out to be a dueling artist, but it's classic, right? It's going to be classic plus. Warriors might be garbage.
A distraction says, I wonder how many Uber's driver do this.
Chances are warriors will be garbage at the start.
If you're going to do 1v1 arena, might as well have a mixed class rank and a same class rank. Why do same class only?
Yeah, that's what I said. 1v1 arena class. Okay, I can see why they would do same class only, right? Because first of all, they can't balance the game around 1v1, right? But people do want 1v1, right? So what is the solution?
And Proto13 says, hey Swifty, glad to see you back.
Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, I was gone for 2 days. I'm back.
Coalition says, if they're going to go through all that effort, gotta do both for sure. Sealdred says, Bliss seems to hate warriors.
No, no. But the thing is, my wife, she had a my wife got a new job, right? She works in property management, right? So she got a new job that requires that she travels.
At Jen Paul 1 says, do you still hot it still exist?
Uh, yeah, Hotted's around. So sometimes she has to take a flight and go to manage properties abroad.
The top school I says, man, my daughter asked me for your videos every day. I set her account to watch his educational learning how to act thing.
Oh, really?
One says,
Yo, that's
does
cool.
it still exist?
That dude, that's really cool. That means a lot. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I've always strived to, you know, keep the channel clean, don't swear, don't use profanity. I have gotten messages from people that tell me they let their, they let their kids watch my stream because they know I'm not foul mouthed. Um, yeah. So it's really cool. Um, I don't know if I want my daughter to be a gamer.
Caxi says, at Swifty Bro Wedding,
I'm gonna get.
I haven't seen you live from 10 years and I remember you as one of biggest was streamers and now you fought delivery it is for foos. BR.
Deliveries!
It says, I miss the old
Deliveries! Yeah, man.
Children says,
Deliveries!
because you keep it clean and it is fun.
We're doing deliveries now.
305 says, is your baby doing well?
Yeah, she's doing great.
Paul 1 says, I sometimes see it the really old videos. They pop up
She's
on my feed, fun to see the stream. At Robert Septim 3579 says, Swifty that family friendly Yikacha. It's true. Avanonsk says, where are your coffee videos out on the porch? Just 15 to 20 minutes are enough. Share your father experiences. At Robert Septim 3579 says, nothing wrong with that. At Proto 13 says, hey Swifty, how are you enjoying the stream? At Leon's says, you cannot make a gamer. A gamer makes themselves.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get her into sports first. Yeah, I'm gonna teach her skateboarding. I'm gonna teach her skateboarding, surfing. She needs to learn how to swim. Oh, thank you, man. She's got to learn sports. I'm gonna take her skateboarding, skateboarding or whatever she likes, bicycling and stuff. There's just, like I said, there's one of the best skate parks ever is near my house. So as soon as she gets old enough, I'll take her there. There's a cool pump track there too, so I can skate too while watching her.
Says, Norway soccer team has a literal Viking on their team.
A Viking. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, true, right? Oh yeah, I learned how to snowboard. Yeah, I learned how to do it. It's a lot on your calves, dude. It's all calves. Your calves get so strong. Second, we're going to I think Walmart in Oviedo.
At Robert Septim 3579 says, that's the way.
Let's see. One second. All right, so what was I gonna say?
You will be a cool dad for sure. Just don't rush anything. Take her everywhere and remember, she will only memorize one big thing from a whole day of any trip, no matter how long.
Yeah, I know.
Says, Ardelian just subscribed for
oh, did it show up? Ardelian. Wait.
Any thoughts on solo grindy games like Elden
Wait,
Ring?
did it show up?
Action RPG says, the all-white setup looks great.
Wait,
Can't wait for the projector.
did it show up?
Historian says, good evening, gents.
The
Looks like it's that time of the night.
the subs
Deliveries.
the subscriber thing didn't show up.
169 says,
Oh,
good
come on,
afternoon,
bro.
Sweetie. I hope the rides are plentiful and profitable tonight.
Holy
Super
moly, dude.
Cyborg Frankie says, is your mom still making her jewelry? It was so good.
Oh, jewelry? Yeah, dude. She has the ultimate collection. She has the ultimate collection of jewelry. Yeah. Her jewelry collection is insane. She always gets into like arts and crafts and.
Holly S. Swifty, this camera behind the truck is the best idea ever. It looks really cool.
Dude, I was watching like because I was curious. I was watching. Wait. Chizane! Good to see you, man. Thank you, Chizane. Oh, there. See, it showed up. Was that late though? Was that a delayed subscriber? There it is. Sam Squatch. Thank you, man. Man, we got to make it bigger though. I got to make that sucker bigger. I might get the other projector. I have another projector where I can actually do projector mapping. Maybe. We'll see. And I think the other projector might be brighter. We'll see.
It works. No delay.
Yeah.
That Proto 13 says, where are you headed?
I can dim those lights so it appears brighter.
Says, Swifty mom such a boss.
I think I can put the projector a little bit brighter. I have to tweak it. But I have to go back there and do it. I don't have like a remote control for it. I lost it. But this is like just an experiment. We're just testing the projector, see what it looks like. This projector technically doesn't have like a zoom feature to make things wider or bigger. So I don't know. But I have a projector at home, the one that I normally use. It's called the short drop projector. So if it's a short drop, it does a wide angle at very close distance. So I'll try with the other projector that I have. That's a really good one. The projector that I got at home. That was like a gaming projector.
Brian 85 says, the corrugated pickup bed makes it hard to read.
Yeah.
He says, what you drinking, Swifty?
No, but you know what I could do? I could put a panel there, and then I can paint it with. There's a special paint, and it's called it's projector paint, and you buy it at like Home Depot, and then the projector paint. I can put it like a little panel, and I can bolt it onto the back there, and then it'll super pop out.
At Terac 305 says, I had same concern about my son gaming. I let him play games equal to the amount of time he plays sports. It works well.
Yeah, that's what I think it's important too.
Man, this feels so nostalgic. Like 10 years ago, I could win Razer Naga from giveaway. Still love watching you.
Oh, thank you, man.
You a quality streamer.
Thank you, dude.
Stream Element says, Geyer64 just subscribed for 23 months in a row.
Thank you, Gaia. Appreciate it, man.
Kissy25
Thank you, buddy.
Says, Happy Friday, Swifty.
Happy Friday! Dude, hold on. How far away was this? It said Oviedo. Like, where am I going? How far away is this? It says it's 2 minutes. Oh, it's the one here. Oh, okay. I know where we are. Okay. Yeah, there's one right here. I totally forgot. I've never been to this one. Well, I've been to this Walmart before. I just never picked up an order here with Spark. Oh yeah. Okay, we're right here. Hey.
At Proto 13 says, wow.
Right here. Yep, the hidden Walmart.
Josh Smitty says, what video games do you play nowadays?
I don't play any, man. I took a break from video games in general. Let me see. I used to play a lot of chess. I actually stopped playing. Even though I love chess, I stopped playing it. And the reason I stopped playing it is because everybody's cheating, dude. It's so annoying.
Adultimat 269 says, is this the new FTRUK or is this the old one? Haven't tuned in for a little while.
Is this the new what? Bailando. Oh. All right, let's do Bailando. But we're not going to talk about that because then I'd...
13 says, do you see yourself splitting your time playing WoW and doing delivery streams?
Playing WoW and doing delivery streams? No. Not right now. Right now I just took a break in general from gaming.
3579 says, true.
I just took a break in general from gaming. And it's nice. It feels nice. That way I know. After a month of not playing World of Warcraft. A month of no playing World of Warcraft. Holy freaking moly. All right. Now let me see what stop this is.
Miami Rice says, be cool to get one of those laptops in the truck. You can get a laptop table mount for the truck. Adultimat 269 says, new electric truck or the diesel. Sorry, mistype. Smart4 M4N says, what is the timer in the back window for still says 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 0 seconds. Noxank says, it will only make it better once you come back.
Back to life. Back to reality. I can put the other one, which is, and I can actually put projector mapping back there. But hold on, let me get into the lights real quick. In order to get into the lights, I got to connect to the Wi-Fi. Because the lights are connected to the Wi-Fi. So let me connect to the Wi-Fi, and then LifeX. All right, there we go. El Troca. Check it out. I can't put these on the road though.
3579 says, I love the camera angles. Swifty gets it.
Look at these colors. I can't use these colors though. I would love to, like driving down the street. Okay, so you can see where I'm missing lines. I have to put the lines on the whole bed of the truck, so I'm missing lines. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. All right, let me colors. Let's put the brightness down. There we go. So I put the brightness down quite a bit, and now we'll do and now you can see more or less the yeah, I don't want to have it too bright because I can go super bright. Look at that. That would be too much. We'll do that. I can only use white and beige, dude. Razor green? I can only do white and beige. Green, look at this. Blue, purple, red.
At Robert Septim 3579 says, you can use those when you throw in a party for the fam though.
Yeah.
Weebox says, perfect. Dylan Iop says, hey Swifty, love the stream, would you ever DoorDash in New Jersey? Bug City says, driver behind you getting flashbanged.
Yeah.
At Proto 30 says, are you still using the timer? At Robert Septim 3579 says, KEKW.
We'll leave it like that for now, and then the
says, yo Swifty, why don't you start uploading
All right, all right. Hold on. Oh, Bluetooth. Hold on. Oh, I gotta enable Bluetooth. Um, Stopwatch. All right. It looks like I gotta move it. 1 second.
At Robert Septim 3579 says, oh, the Ultra Instinct.
Hold on. Let me move the light.
Smashies 8 says, any color is legal in FL long as it's not red or blue or flashing moving.
What do we got there? Oh, God. How many people? 3?
Techomentus says, yes, Smart Drive pickup is best.
Oh, gosh.
No more Uber Eats yet. Peregrine says, Dana, look at that order. Smart 4NM4N says, Holly, is that all the orders for him? Weebox says, oh boy, that's Alan. Fingers crossed nothing gets misplaced XT. Dylaniop says, I hope there's apples. Vance Earl says, Holy order. At Robert Septim 3579 says, Swifty playing scary games with Omar, by the way.
A lot of people
You
come
didn't
looking
hear
for those.
first.
Like pickup orders like this. You know, because I know smart deliveries, they
Techomentus says, Walmart associate, you are serving a World of Warcraft legend. Weebox says, with orders like that, Swifty need truck upgraded to van.
Oh yeah, I've done those. I did one that was like 18. Yeah.
Isacone says, yeah, it looks like it. Dylaniop says, I hope one day
So I was
Swifty
like, oh, don't worry, I'll handle it. And then Spark wouldn't let me close the order. It was like, there's some stickers.
Techomentus says, yeah, no matter.
Oh. Like that.
Vance Earl says, yummy, we gonna eat all of this tonight.
Okay, now see, you solved the mystery. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thanks.
Monzu says, truck makes no sense for this job. All the stuff has to go inside the cab.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Back to life. Ooh. All right, complete pickup. All right, let me. I gotta close the.
Says, we gonna eat like kings at Wawa later. Hunter Demon says, hope you're doing well, Swifty.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Vance Earl says, put the stuff in the trunk and let it fly away.
Fly me to the moon. I feel bad.
Says, oh. Dylaniop
All right, guys, this is 3 orders.
I can't wait to see holiday themed projector images. Questing IRL with Swifty. Hobby and I wish you safe traveling. Neon lights. Let's go.
Let's go.
Menos horas.
Menos la horda. Okay, they solved the mystery. Look. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on a second. Oh, we got to make a left here.
Masterson just subscribed for 5.
Hey, Dot Masterson. Big shout out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. All right, hold on a second.
Dot Masterson says, WW.
Look at this. Look, navigation on my watch. Look at that. Navigation on my watch. My watch is going click, 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 click when it wants me to turn.
Hi, Warlord of Chess says, nice.
Okay, whatever I do, that order can't fall over.
Navigation station.
Navigation station.
Swifty bond.
All right, hold on.
At Tika Cross 8980 says, hola. At Dialsberg says, you are still my childhood gaming figure. I live close to you towards Tampa. Stay safe in this heat, brother. Dylan Iop says, I have the same mic as you. It's great. Smart4NM4N says, is that the Tony Stark wrist gauntlet?
It's an Apple. It's an Apple Watch. Dude, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Look. Oh shoot, yeah. The timer. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to do that. I'm gonna actually have to have like a separation thing. To separate the bags. So yeah, I'll do that.
Tecomantis says, "De cuanto SSA pickup cuantos miles y cuantos dollars?"
De cuantos? Wait, what?
Igor says, degrees.
De-
4-leaf clover.
Hey, degrees.
Forehead says, it didn't look like an Apple Watch. Is it a Granny Smith watch?
No, it's actually an Apple Watch. It's actually an Apple Watch, dude. Yeah, it is. It is Apple. The good thing about the hold on. The good thing about the Apple Watches is you can the Apple Pay is actually quite cool. Was the mystery solved? Okay. So what happened was I had I don't know. Like, to be honest, I don't know yet. I forgot to start my miles. Damn it, dude. I am such a noob. Hold on. I'm going to pull over so that I can get on my phone. I need to start the miles. I totally forgot. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me mute so I can actually talk. Oh, I keep forgetting about the JBL. I got to get the JBL also. There's a JBL speaker that I have to get. Learn more. Okay, it wants me to go to a website. All right. Start. Track miles. Okay, we're tracking miles. All right, we're good. Okay, so what ended up happening was I went to deliver a package or like a groceries, right? And I kept scanning the sticker and it kept going and it wouldn't scan. And then the customer, they were taking all the groceries inside their house. So they took all the groceries and I was like, okay, I'll solve the issue. Nope, don't worry. So I left without being able to scan because it kept going. So I had to call customer service. I had to be on the line for waiting for 15 minutes, and I finally was able to talk to someone, and I explained to them the whole situation, and they were able to close the app because the app wouldn't let me continue or wouldn't let me get out of it because it kept asking me to scan, to scan, to scan. I'm like, it wouldn't scan. So they were able to close the app. So I just mentioned it to the employees at Walmart. I say, hey, I had an order that it kept going, it wouldn't scan. And he was like, oh yeah, sometimes there's dead stickers. So you'll have an order, and the sticker is for one item, but there's another sticker that's for the entire order, and then sometimes the stickers that are for one item are left on the thing, and they're dead stickers. I was like, oh, okay. So even though the little things have the same name and the same sticker, I think that's why you have to grab all the stickers and put them all, and then so if you scan one name and it goes you look for another bag that has the same sticker, and then you scan that one, and ding, it goes through. So now I know. I just learned something new. I learned about dead stickers. Yeah, I'm doing stride now. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna work, man, because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to turn this thing on. What's a sticks, right? All right, dude. I kind of want to put the projector mapping, because I think we could put some really freaking cool animations in the bed of the truck.
At Robert Septim 3579 says, yeah, my first job as a teen had so many of those dead stickers. So annoying. Techamentus says, I use a program that tracks my mileage from the moment I leave home until I return. Then, when it's time to file my taxes at the end of the year,
can I set it?
know exactly
Wait.
how many miles I drove throughout the year.
Does Stride do that? So whenever I drive, because I want to have it so whenever I get in the truck and leave. No, because sometimes I go to my mom's house. That wouldn't count. Oh no. All right, hold on. Oh God.
Robert Septim 3579 says, back in 2013, I wonder if it's all automated now. Kevix1 says, is it even worth doing this in a truck that requires a lot of gas compared to maybe a hybrid car? Xandis says, not his place again. Kurajetigro says, Swifty, you play Palworld? Matt Roberstein says, Swifty, will you bring me the food if I order from Europe?
I think you're right, most definitely. Since this truck is diesel, it doesn't make any sense. So the way I see it, the good thing, the way I see it, the good thing is,
99 Woodworking says, hey Swifty.
yo, look at these houses. Oh, these houses are mansions. They're Mick mansions. Oh, dude, some of these are castles. Whoa. Oh my God. These are like 10-bedroom houses.
How do you do it in driving?
What the? Oh my God.
This neighborhood rich.
What the? Look at that. Oh my. Look how big the houses are.
Smashies 8 says, that's Oviedo for you.
Oh, shoot.
Santa says, and they order Walmart.
Dude, these are 10-bedroom houses.
99 Woodworking says, you could afford one if you stop buying avocado too.
Dude.
Says, is this a
sheesh. Yeah, man.
Joseph says, that's my neighborhood. That's hilarious.
Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Well.
Gated community.
Well. All right, hold on. Let's see whose order this is.
Septim 3579 says, the good thing is, D-U-U-U-D-E, look at these castles.
It's a castivities. Esos son los castivities. Okay, all right. What do we got? All right, whose order is this? Give me 1 second. Let me find the order. Well,
Kona Stevie says, I used to deliver to Travolta's house near Ocala. The houses in that subdivision are wild. Stream Element says, X7 just subscribed for 120 weeks in a row.
Oh, we got a ship food delivery.
Hello there. Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your payment. Farewell, mate.
Asian food delivery pod.
Oh.
TBD says, it's so bad that it's so good. Kona Stevie says, had to cross a taxiway to get to his house at the end is kind of weird. Coco says, it is the best one. Urine says, At Robert Septim 3579 says, this AI delivery transitions. Cutlet BTW says, Hog00P says, Swifty, what are you drinking? Uran says, WTH hahaha. J God says, my man went into the ocean. Mika Minka says, TGIF. Cutlet BTW says, it's a sad state in the world when Swift needs to DoorDash and not play WoW. Hog00P says, hahaha. Necromancer's Palette says, when did Swifty go from WoW streamer to whatever this is?
what do you mean, whatever this is?
Since I checked in on him.
Yo,
My Rainwind says, agreed.
dude.
Hog00P says, times are hard LOL.
Times are hard, man.
Swifty, I
Oh.
hope to meet you someday. I live in
Oh, I forgot to take a photo.
You're close by.
Hold on.
Necromancer's Palette says, what is this? Peregrine says, where photo?
Hold on.
Joseph says, call her. Hog00P says, Swifty, go get Twinkies.
I had to take a picture from far away.
Joseph says, just take photo of place.
Yeah, it says it requires a photo, right? Dude, look at these houses.
Mika Minka says, yes.
Dude, castles. The guy was worried about the eggs.
At night, Rainwind says, Alterac Valley I transition would be fun.
Okay, let me show you the coolest house. I saw the coolest house was down here.
Necromancer's Palette
Is a
says,
castle.
and they tip $3 box.
Oh, all right. Which is the castle? Oh, there it is. Let me see. Is that it? No. I'm trying to show you like the
Stream
castle.
Element says,
Yo, look at that house.
just tip $5.
Look at that house. Look at that house, dude. Whoa. Super gaming house, man. Okay. Look, and they have a wait, TBC or retail? No, look, in TBC, in retail, Warriors. And it doesn't like PvP doesn't make any sense right now because certain classes are broken, um, and other classes are not. Like, and then I don't know. I keep thinking about retail. In retail, healing is really good. Certain classes can DPS through it. Certain classes, not all classes. So it's kind of like not fair that certain classes can do the necessary damage, while others have to go deep dampening. It's not fair. Hello. Yes, I did hit Gladiator. I did hit Gladiator. I didn't even attempt to try to do Gladiator now. Even though the MMR is inflated. Conquest of Azeroth. Uh, 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 um. No, it doesn't. Look, look. Let me explain something. Let me explain something about getting Gladiator. Even though MMR is inflated, and even though right now you can only get Gladiator in threes, right? In retail. I don't know if they changed that to make it so you can get it in anything. Because it was never available in RBGs. Because you can get of the Alliance or of the Horde in RBGs, but you don't get mounts or titles or anything like that. Or you just get a title, but you don't get a mount, right? The Gladiator mount. That's only for 3v3 arenas. You never, unless they change that, I don't know. But so I know the MMR is inflated right now, but even now you can't get Gladiator unless you play with people that have already gotten Gladiator. That's the way it works. There's also money involved, right? There's a lot of people boosting. There's websites where people pay lots of money to get Gladiator, so you constantly have really good players piloting accounts. So you're constantly at all ratings because there's constantly people getting boosted, constantly. So you got to navigate through that too. And sometimes those teams will snipe you to farm you because they want to farm you for points, and that's just a normal thing. So it's so like I said, the only way to get it is to play with gladiators, and then you can't, for example, just queue up with your friends. It doesn't work that way unless your friends are gladiators, right? If your friends are not gladiators, you're not going to get gladiator. You need to play with gladiators. There's no stopping it. The problem is there's too much money involved. There's too much, right? They pay the people boosting players. They pay them a lot of money. I don't know what Gladiator is now. I would say, I don't know how much it is. How much does it cost to get Gladiator? I would say Gladiator costs like $1,000, and I would say the person piloting the account gets the majority of that, right? 2,000. Yeah. Yeah, or some people want to get the mounts because there's also mounts. So let's say it's a PvEer that also collects mounts and wants to get Gladiator every year, and then they have the funds. Say they have good jobs, so they have the funds. They could just pay for someone to play their account. Anyway, I'm just saying it's not as simple as just playing with your friends and getting Glad. That doesn't work. Like if you really want to push Gladiator, you have to play with gladiators, and then you have to like try to avoid those teams.
No, we only get 15%. Bald Iron says, love you, sir.
Sup.
Makalishia says, I need sleep now. 3:43 here in Sweden.
Oh wow, it's. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Have a good night, man. Oop. It's green for me.
Someone told me Hot at 89 does ballad. Jojo Joseph says, the glad spots have been glads for 10 plus years. Kodiak Jedi says, I got 3,400 M plus rating this season and did it all with my guild. It's so much more rewarding when you earn the achievements.
Well, I would say Mythic Plus Dungeon is different. Mythic Plus Dungeon is different. Oh yeah. There's win trading. Wawa coffee tonight? Maybe. Sheesh. Sheesh. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. All right, hold on. How much? Let me see whose delivery this is. Thank you for the sub, man. All right, I'm going to play a video real quick. Po. Oh, gotta turn around here. Oh, shoot. Hold on. There's too many cars here. Boop, boop. All right, here we go. Turn around right here. Make sure I don't hit any mailboxes.
Dad.
Hello.
Hog00P says, Swifty, have you ever gotten low blood pressure? Kodiak
No.
Jedi says, or curbs.
Curbs.
Proto13 says, Swifty, will you be streaming over the weekend?
I think so. I'm gonna try to. You know what I want to do? I want to actually do Spark a little earlier, because I think Spark has the potential of making a lot. But I've never really tried it early.
00P says, when's the last time you went to the gym?
I went today. I did chest today. So yeah, I'm super happy I finally was able to get into the gym. I did chest today. I'll probably do back tomorrow. And then I gotta do legs. Like, I gotta do legs. I can't skip leg day anymore. Even though I do a lot of walking and going up and down stairs and everything, I gotta do legs.
And Ikoop says, there's 100 plus viewers on YouTube, but only 50 likes? Come on, guys.
Let's go, let's go!
Real says, Swifty man start a LLC. Let's see Swifty window cleaning.
Window cleaning.
Jedi says, leg day makes me puke LOL.
Oh, dude, I forgot to do this. Yeah, something's going on with the countdown. I can't get it working. I have to get into it. There's an app that I use on the phone. Let me see if I can get in. I gotta pull over somewhere.
Stream Element says, Old Iron Nuts just subscribed.
Iron Nuts?
Ravizumachi says,
Hey.
the lawn in 95 degrees today. That's my exercise for the week.
Oh, 95 degrees?
Says, if you stream earlier, will you end the stream at the same time or earlier?
No, I'll probably go all night.
Says, it's the final countdown.
I'll probably go all night. I'll do a marathon.
Action RPG says, I'm so glad you decided to go multi-platform. I usually watch from YouTube late at night. So convenient.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you, man.
Sivine says, love these streams, Swifty.
All right.
Log00P says, Swifty, did you end up marrying Sasha?
Yeah. Yeah. I got married. Married? Married. There's no car behind me.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
HC Trippin says, at Swifty LOL, I was just watching Swiftly incredible warrior tricks. Awesome track picks and top warrior skills. Legend is still present. Thank you for all the entertainment.
I thank you. I appreciate it, dude.
They have a child together too.
All right, looks like they're waiting for me.
Says, HC Trippin just subscribed.
HC Trippin! Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Galdrina says, Old Iron Nuts gifted a tier 1 sub to HC Trippin.
Thank you, HC Trippin. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Says, Swifty Y is part of the lower light track blue?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Was it a big wedding or just going to court?
No, we had a small gathering. Actually,
where did you spend your honeymoon?
actually, it was in the clubhouse. There we go. I managed to get it working. It was actually the clubhouse. Okay, so here's the cool thing. In my neighborhood, we have townhouses, and there's a pool and there's a clubhouse. You could use the clubhouse all you want, but if you want to do a social event there. Thank you, Pog. If you want to do a social event, you can reserve it. So we reserved the venue. We paid like $200. So my wedding cost with the food. Hey, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. So I think we spent maybe $500 for the wedding, because we could use it. It only costs $200 the entire venue. and everybody was able to go, and then the catering was a couple $100. Maybe the catering was like $500, maybe, I don't know. So less than 1,000 for the wedding.
P says, thanks all Tyrannids. You're my friend.
But both Sasha and I, we didn't want to spend a crazy amount of money for the wedding. I got married. We've been married for 4 years. Yeah, we've been married for 4 years. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Ingleson says, I don't live far from Vegas, so we went to the Luxor and it was like 2K for a nice wedding.
Wow. You got married in Vegas.
Time flies, enjoy it.
Hold on a second. Man, there's just cars blocking. Oh, that was the tree. A low-hanging tree. Sheesh, that was scary. All right, 1 second, chat.
Stream Element says, Jojo Joseph just subscribed.
Hey, Joseph.
Ava52 just
Jojo.
138 months in a row.
All right, TBC.
Hello, Lo. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a question for you. Are you Horde or are you Alliance?
Me? I'm for the Horde!
Ingleson says, Swifty was Alliance for so long. Manont That Moon says, I thought Swifty was Ally. Adonam Origins 12 says, Merlick. Hi Warlord of Chess says, where is the pro-Alliance Swifty AI video? Stream Element says, Dawn Strike just subscribed. TPP Boop says, Horde.
1 second, I'm just looking, making sure.
Everyone's loved the Horde.
For the Horde.
Bald Iron Nut says, welcome sir. Manont That Moon says, anti-alliance propaganda. Bald Iron Nut says,
Herd.
Hi Warlord of Chess says, fuck the Horde.
Come on, man. I remember when it used to be for the Horde versus the Alliance, you know? I remember before it used to mean something, right? I was always Alliance.
Bald Iron Nut says,
I remember.
propaganda.
Propaganda.
God King Taco says, now it doesn't matter, right?
Nah, it doesn't matter, nah.
Warlord of Chess says, it still does. Galdrina says, Justin, for your information, most of Swifty's mods are Horde. Hi Warlord of Chess says, where is the pro-Alliance Swifty AI video?
Okay, so I think we're done. It's 10 o'clock, so I don't think there's going to be any more pickups. So we're going to go ahead and close this. Turn off.
Yeah, we need more bots from there with you too. You disappeared on us 6 months ago.
From YouTube?
Joe Joseph says, so what was the original race war?
Where are
Sip
we?
says, when I started play in 2004 I lost most my friends since I choose to play hard instead of AliXT.
Guys, we're not too far from Altamont.
Long time no said.
Chat, where do we go? Do we want to go to Altamont?
Says, bummer.
We go to Altamont? What do we do? We're in a good area.
Says,
Actually.
just subscribe.
Hey! Nick's Zips. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude.
Says, call the cops. He play wow.
Call the popo. Alright, hold on a second. How do I get here? Alright. Am I going the right way?
Galdrina says, Bald Iron Nuts is gifting subs left and right.
Yo! Iron Nuts, right? Yeah.
Just subscribe.
Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, he's gifting a lot of subs, man. Thank you so much, man.
Parapilla says, shares.
Cheers. Wait, I don't know where I am. Hold on.
No credit. Yes.
Thank you, man. Here, I'm gonna navigate to get out of here. Let's see if it figures out. I think we gotta back up. Thank you, man. I think we gotta back up here. I'm trying to, like, I'm stuck in a neighborhood. I don't know where I am, so I had to, like, click on, like, a park. I know. I more or less know where I am. More or less. All right. So now I want to do the all right. 2nd Street and then make a right. 2nd Street, make a right. Chat. Look, the other day we went to Walmart. Here, I'll tell a story. Dude, I got to get the JBL speakers. Wait. What if I hook this up to the car? What if I hook this up to the car?
Says, sorry, late to the party. Is the timer how long you've been on the delivery?
Hold on. Yeah, let me.
3579 says, oh, sorry. Just realized I'm way behind on the live feed.
No, I had. Thank you. I had to pause it. Hold on. Let me see if I can set this up.
Is that sound that sounds like a blinker your watch?
Yeah, it's actually my blinker. Hold on. CarPlay.
MTK 787 says, I just noticed the LEDs in the back. That's so cool. Cattle says, Quinterno Swifty.
Oh, okay. I can't do that. All right. So you can't connect with the Bluetooth, but I thought I can connect straight with this though. All right, hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out how to
Stream Element says, Cattles just subscribe.
Kettles! No, donuts. Thank you for the gifted sub again, man.
Gramity says, woohoo, missed you.
Yeah, so I had to take 2 days off. So I've been at home taking care of the baby for 2 days. Sasha had to go on a trip. So, man, I was dying to work, and then finish the setup. I wanted to finish the setup of the lights. I wanted to do the lights. I think I need one more strip of lights, or I need a longer one, because I need to put a little bit more lights in there.
Xandus says, just put the baby in the car seat.
No, dude, I can't do deliveries with the baby. No, man, because the thing is, I gotta leave my truck. I'm not gonna leave the truck. I gotta take the baby with me. No can do. It's okay. I got to spend a lot of time with her today.
At Robert Septim 3579 says, Swifty got the best production.
Oh,
Says,
oh.
The baby needs to learn to provide for the family XT. Says, baby 0 and the camera.
So I got to get the JBL speaker. I have to get it. Please remind me at the end of the night, like when I'm about to end my stream, so I could just order it. I got to order on Amazon, and then that way I just get it in the mail. I got to get a small JBL speaker, and then that way I can hit a pause button, and then I can just pause and unpause the speaker, so that I can press a button and just talk to you guys, right? I was trying to connect this. I don't know why it doesn't connect to the truck. I was trying to connect it straight to the truck and do like the CarPlay. I don't know why it's not connecting this little phone. I thought if you just connected it with a USB, a tiny. But you know, believe it or not, I'm streaming on a iPhone 12 mini. It's no iPhone 13 mini. It's an older phone. It's when iPhone decided to make the small phones again. So it's a mini, but then they discontinued them. So because they discontinued them, I keep it. I like it because it's super tiny and compact. It's super powerful. It's actually streaming. It's doing the stream right now, um, and it's doing a great job. And it's an older phone, and then it's tiny. I like it. It doesn't take up a lot of space. Okay, so what was I gonna say? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Um, oh, I tuned in because I was curious on these days off. I surfed a lot of the internet over these past 2 days, dude. I got caught up on everything, the news, the drama. I got caught up on everything, and then I was just out of curiosity. I started searching for people that did live streams, uh, their DoorDash and Uber Eats live streams. So I did some searching, and I found a lot of channels where they do on electric bikes. A lot of people are either motorcycles or like electric bikes or little mopeds, and they just drive around and do the deliveries. And I saw one on YouTube. I couldn't believe it. I saw one on YouTube where the guy had a camera on his helmet, right? So he has a camera on his helmet, and everything he sees. And then when he was getting the order, he was walking up to the house, to the front door, putting the package down and taking a picture. And that's what got me banned on Twitch. And I'm like, holy moly, the guy just did it, and he's not getting in trouble. And then so it made me think, what the hell got me banned on Twitch then? If you're allowed to do that, because that's what I was doing. Maybe it was because the app. I was showing the app, and it was showing people's addresses on the app and their name. But maybe going up to someone's house and dropping off the package is not that big of a deal. I don't know. At least maybe not a big deal on YouTube. But anyway, I was looking at these delivery drivers. Most of them are on bicycles, regular bicycles, or on these little scooters. And then you can see all their equipment. And they have like all the apps on their little scooter. I couldn't really find many live streams. Like there was a lot of recordings on YouTube of the live streams, and I clicked on just to see it because I wanted to see the setup, like what they had. And then I was trying to see if anyone else had what I have. You know what I mean? And nobody has it. Well, somebody told me that there was somebody using a 360 camera on their car, and they were live streaming like that. And then so I was wondering because I wanted to see. Oh, I want to see what that looks like, because you might be able to get the same view that I have now with a 360 camera. But so I was wondering how the hell I wanted to see if it's a live stream or is it a pre-recorded video, because I think it might be it could possibly be just a video, right? Then that's easy to do, right? Because then you do post editing. But an actual live stream with the 360 camera, with a fixed view of a wide angle with it like behind the car, I haven't found it. So one of the things that I like, and some people may ask, but why are you doing this in a diesel truck? I mean, you're by doing this in a diesel truck, you're losing money, right? You should do this in a hybrid. Swifty, you should get a Prius. You should get a hybrid. You know, you should get an electric. You shouldn't do this in this big truck. But hold on a second. By doing it in this big truck, I'm able to do these crazy views like the GTA camera, because you could put a huge rack. I have this huge rack on the back of the truck, and that camera is fixed on there. You know, it's like bolted on there. That camera is not going anywhere. And it's waterproof. I got waterproof housing and everything. And then the truck is big. I like it. It feels big, so I can actually do big orders. And at some point, um, I'm gonna do like cargo at some point. I'm gonna park right here real quick while I'm talking. Uh, so, what I really really like about this idea is that nobody can copy me. Why? Because it doesn't make any sense. Because you're losing money, right? It's a diesel truck. It doesn't make any sense. So therefore, no one can copy my idea. So I'm going to be the only one running around with a truck with a GTA cam. Slash flex. Slash flex. No one can copy my idea. It's mine. Slash flex. All right, we're gonna do a Uber or DoorDash. Thank you, Iron Nuts. Oh, you did it. You did it while I was doing that. Thank you, Iron Nuts. Iron Nuts, dude. All right, hold on a second, Iron Nuts. You saw someone in Tampa doing the same stream IRL? You mean the same setup I have? Okay, Iron Nuts. Yeah. Please drive people to home. Where? Oh, that's good. When they're drunk? What?
Robert Septim 3579 says, Swifty was a hobgoblin warrior all along. Bald Iron Nut says,
Back to life. Oh, you can only have one device at a time. Oh. You can only have one device connected at a time. Oh, okay. See, that makes sense. All right. Who was the one that gifted all these subs? What was his name?
Hi, Warlord of Chess says, please make a Pro Alliance AI video as well.
What was his name? Hold on.
1209 says, Swifty man, your energy is wonderful. Bald Iron Nut says, Parapella says, thanks.
It's Old Iron Nuts?
RPG says, Bald Iron Nuts. Don Strike says, Bald Iron Nuts. Bald Iron Nuts says, dunno.
With a Z?
Weebox says, Swifty, are you gonna try Ascension while Conquest of Azeroth in private?
Here we go in the back. Wait. Here we go. Check it out. Old Iron Nuts. Oh no, it's cut off. Old Iron Nuts. There you are in the back.
Parapella says, how old are those nuts to give?
Oh no.
Says, you are part. Just read chat. Action RPG says, sweet XT.
Hold on.
Paragen says, XT.
I'm trying to get the I'm trying to get the
Lord of Chess says, okay, that is a great idea. Adlean 1209 says, Swifty brother.
Yo, what's up, man? Old Iron Nuts.
You are my brother. Nick Sip says, people will be like, what does it says XT? Hi, Warlord of Chess says, make the text a little smaller so we can read it.
I'm trying.
Someone following Swifty to read Old Ironians.
Yeah, I know.
Says, what's good, homies?
I could do a graffiti. Let's see if this works.
Adlene 1209 says, I hate your heaters.
Oh shoot, you could do a graffiti.
Septim 3579 says, Swifty laughing at your immature jokes is so wholesome for me.
Dude, you could do graffiti. Hey!
Dream Element says, Audriac just subscribed.
Thank you. Adriac? Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Hold on, I'm looking at no, let me the thing is, I have to change this back to the scoreboard. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change it back. I might have to get one that's not so big. I have to get a smaller version of this, so I might have to order another one because this one is cut in half, and I had to. The problem is the top part is like super red. It's actually oversized. Because I was gonna put that on the bottom, and I was hoping that I could.
Parapella says, not so big.
Yeah, there's a smaller one. Let me get the smaller one. Hold on. I'm gonna install the smaller one.
1209 says, Swifty, you are a legend. Parapella says, not so big.
All right, hold on.
That Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, how did you LAK doing those flex deliveries the other night worth it? Parapella says, nothing.
Listen, the small one, I don't have the tape. There's a special tape that I have to bring in order to install it. But I'm gonna order another one. Um, as a matter of fact, hold on. What did I say I was gonna order on Amazon? What did I say? I have to order. Oh, the JBL. Let me just order that now, so I don't forget.
Says, I would be scared of getting shanked.
Let me order the JBL like now.
Action RPG says, JBL speaker.
Yeah. We'll order the JBL speaker, and then I gotta order another one of these light things.
That best hit time says, do they have JBL speaker like that at 7-Eleven or something?
Oh, do you think they might have it at the 7-Eleven?
At Dalton Low 4732 says, what happened to your arcade?
Wait, someone check. Do they have JBL speakers anywhere? At the gasoline stations? Maybe some of them might. A JBL speaker? Probably more expensive though.
Avanox says, Walmart has it.
Walmart has it? They're closed though. What about CVS? What about CVS? Wait, there's a CVS over there. Does CVS have it? What about CVS? CVS. Someone check for me.
Bald Iron Nut says, I have a Walmart shit on now.
JBL,
Avanox says, Walmart closes at 11 p.m.
Holy expensive!
Derugo says, I bet Wawa has it.
Oh. JBL's 30.
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, loves truck stop.
Hey, no, JBL's $39. I'm just gonna order it, okay? It's $39 for this one.
Roger 17 says, no CVS doesn't sell speakers
Look,
in store.
$39. I can get it tomorrow morning.
It's gonna be expensive if they do.
And it's got a button.
Trucker 1 says, the Walmart off Cimarron closes at 11. Avanox says, you have 40 minutes left. Go to Walmart.
Wait, what time do they close?
Says, are you looking for the JBL clip speaker?
Yeah.
Stream Element says, Derugo just subscribed.
Hey, Derugo. Thank you.
Do it.
Wait.
Duke says, IKEA has nice speakers TBH.
Wait, um, this JBL seems all right. I could just get that one.
Blue Flicker says, JBL is pretty good and you can pair 100 of them. The clip is a lot better than Go.
Maybe I need the round one though.
Just subscribed.
Oh, JBL clip.
Mars 311 says, Walmart. Adleen 1209 says, Swifty. Laris Gasech says, Walmart used to be open 24/7.
Yeah, I know, right? Walmart, really? They used to be?
At Robert Septim 3579 says, JBL is good for its price. Adleen 1209 says, only one Swifty.
Oh, the clip.
Flicker
Yeah.
says, the Go is a little quiet for me. Ad S Glad says, Uber.
Uber?
Pero Pella says, do the pipe one.
There's a the pipe one, yeah. I think the pipe one would be better. It would be called the pipe.
Those are with good pace. Smashy
Oh.
says, COVID ended the 24-hour Walmarts.
Dude, there's one from Ortizan, and this one looks like it's $29.
Avanox says, Walmart or Target closes at 11 p.m. in Winter Springs. You'll have 40 minutes to go. Pero Pella says, I don't know.
I think that one would fit better up here, and then I can just reach over and press a button. Both would work though.
Hi, Swifty.
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I think the pipe one would be better. It's 29, but there's not JBL. Would it be called?
Says, I will go there now for a fee.
Wait, what's this one called? Portable. Would it be called pipe? JBL pipe?
At best 10 times says, but the clip one you can clip onto your body. Pero Pella says, let me check.
I don't know if I want it clipped onto my body though.
1209 says, Swiffer, your energy is wonderful. At Robert Septim 3500.
It's not JBL.
Says, Swifty looks good in glasses.
It's not JBL. Dude, the JBL one's not that expensive though.
Says, I think the pipeline is just a normal speaker for JBL. Park Tricker 1 says, maybe you should Uber the JBL speaker from Walmart to your location. At best 10 times says, it looks like a pipe.
Oh, yeah, I see it. JBL's, it's $159 though.
Limit 77 says, did you try PB&J?
I'm going to get this one. Oof, no. The JBL, I'm just going to get the JBL one, but not the pipe. I'm just going to get the regular JBL.
55 says, greeting from Alberta, Canada.
Alberta!
13 says, do you have Amazon Prime?
Yes, I do have Amazon Prime. So I'm just going to order this one. It's all right. And I'll just put it up there. If they had a different color, they have different colors. Ooh.
Action RPG says, Swifty.
Ooh.
Home Depot has a solid portable Bluetooth speaker for $15. Stream Elements says,
Really?
Chicken Sauce 555 just subscribe.
Should we go to Walmart?
Action RPG says, Soundplay Firefly RGB speaker. Chuck Duke says, what are you gonna use it for?
All right.
Has nice cheap
All right, we're going to go to Walmart and get a
speakers.
Bluetooth speaker, okay? All right, we're going to go to Walmart. Do I have time? We have time. Okay.
It is the best for TTS. Small and loud.
Hold on. Hold on. I got to order.
55 says, well, hey, thanks for the gifted. Roger 17 says, go to Walmart. Miami Rice says, stream Walmart.
All right, all right.
Says, Walmart.
All right, we'll go. Hold on.
Says, go to Walmart or Target.
14.
At 11 p.m.
You got it. All right, so 18, 13 by 8. I think 13 by 8. Oh, 62. 13 inches by 8. Sonny! 13 by 8. Hold on, let me measure. on, I'm missing something.
At Cowboy 742 says, Shifty, you could get a small condenser mic and place it overhead to get that big mic out of your way.
All right.
Action RPG says, and you can bring us in with you. Bald Iron Nut says, that's what she said. Parupilla says, this is life I hunger can be.
Okay, I just measured it. I'm gonna get the 13 by 8. We'll go to Walmart right now. I'm gonna take you guys with me to go get it. All right, so I'm gonna buy a 13 by 8 one because that's the perfect size for that little window. So, sheesh, dude. Hold on. Proceed to checkout.
Emanuelx12 says, H.I. Swifty and Chad.
Hey!
Sip says, shopping time.
Excellent. Hold on. Okay.
Dempsey7 says, at Swifty, have you been to Canada? 52
Yes.
says, Walmart gonna close soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right now.
Pilla says,
Oh, damn.
Ava 52 says, electronics section already closed.
Fastest is July 12th.
That Murphy is a sub.
Guys, I have to wait till July 12th.
Altec Lansing Jolt 2.0 is a great little speaker.
That's the one that I want, so let's order it. Okay, I ordered, so I get it on the 12th, the new LED screen. I need the new LED screen because I need the right size. Now I have some extra ones. I could give them away. Yo, I can give them away to you guys. You guys want my other ones? I could give them away. No, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna take you guys with me. Jen, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, let's guys, we're going to Walmart. Oh, dude. The thing is, everything is tiny. Instructions are tiny. Dude, these orders, the stickers, you know, when I go to pick up the orders at the DoorDash and Uber Eats, when I go to pick them up at the restaurants, the receipts are tiny. The names are tiny. The freaking sometimes they're so tiny. It's like, come on, bro, what does this say? My eyesight is fine at a distance. Yeah. It's very tiny. Old what?
Says, I hope you have long one. Jen Mister says, thank you for the sub.
Thank you for the sub, man.
Says, have you considered getting LASIK surgery?
I don't know.
Says, gifting LOL.
It's interesting.
Why is he doing food deliveries?
LASIK surgery sounds interesting, but
you need to stop at the stop signs in us. P. Action RPG says, Altec Lansing Hydra Jolt 2.0 is on sale right now for $29 at your Walmart. In-store price. Has great reviews. Stream
all right, we'll go find it.
Karen K just subscribed.
Karen K! Thank you. Thank you. We're okay, so you're sure they're open till 11? We're gonna go, and then we're gonna do Uber Eats and DoorDash. It's scary, I would imagine, right? I don't know. I don't know. Because I heard that it affects your long range vision. The clock in the back is for when when I'm gonna make deliveries. So I put a timer. I gotta remember to start and stop the timer though. All right. I'm gonna take you guys in the store with me. I'm gonna show you how I do this when we go in the store. I have I have a little pack.
1209 says, I still watch your old vlogs. I love them. Parapilla says, I don't know shit, so that's why I don't take that out. I just see your glasses. Stream
It's okay. It's
says,
okay.
KB Toys 94 just subscribed for 12 months in a row.
KB Toys?
That Proto 13 says,
Thank you.
are we stopping at Wawa for a sandwich? Max Mythic says,
Not yet.
Store quest.
We're doing a store quest for JBL speakers. Okay, what about long range vision? Does it affect it? Because my long range vision is fine. I went to an eye doctor and they checked my vision, and I was like 20 and then 2015 in one eye. They said I was 2015. So that's like really good at a distance, but close up, freaking A, man. Close up is like, come on. Close and long is good. Super scary. And then what got me into food delivery? I've always wanted to try it. I wanted to see what it was about, you know? Check this out. These past 2 days. Okay. These past 2 days, I've had to these past 2 days I've been at home all day with my daughter, and the thing is I basically ran out of food. Sasha hadn't done shopping. So she did shopping today, right? So for the past 2 days I didn't have food, so I had to do Uber Eats for 2 days. And I tipped the hell out of those drivers. So, and the deliveries came so fast. And then one of the delivery drivers left me a little card, and it was basically just said, just thank you, and I hope you're I hope you enjoy your food or whatever. But it wasn't like his name or anything. It was basically just a little card saying, a little thank you little card. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. This guy's struggling. Back to life. I I leave my car on, right? Okay, I've got these headphones, so I'm gonna put you guys in here while we go and buy this. All right, hold on. So this is what I'm gonna use. Let me show you. So I have this. It's 50 gigs. I turn it on. 50 gigs of data in here, so it'll automatically connect to it. So I'm gonna use these. Oh shoot, these better not hook up to my phone. Hold on a second. Let me get rid of them. How do I generate so much what? It's open, man. All right, let me take you guys with me. All right, chat. Vámonos. Hold on, let me get you in through my hold on. I gotta get you guys in through my AirPods. Noise. Oh, music. DMCA music. Hold on. Hey, thank you for this. Yeah, I was talking on the phone with Tegan. Tegan wants me to go play Pow World. Let me see, which one do I get? Which one do I get, chat? Which one do I get? This Jolt? This Jolt? This one? The Jolt is good? The Jolt is good? Does it have a button to stop it? Does it have a button to pause? Chat, is this good? Is this good? That's savings. Dude, I left the I hope the music doesn't sound bad. It's fine. Oh, really? Oh, wait, how do I open it? Guys, you know I left the truck on. Look, I left the truck on and like all the stuff inside, I got the Starlink up there. You can see I have a laptop. Oh no. I didn't I got a laptop that going on there. Oh, were they supposed to? Yeah, I bought it. I'm trying to turn this off. All right. I had to do it. I had to leave the truck on, man. I know. That's why a police officer will be impressed. A police officer will be impressed. All right, so we're gonna use the JBL speaker now. All right, so let me get this up and running. I had to be careful because there was DMCA music playing in there, so I had to like mute it. Even though I had the AirPods. AirPods do a pretty good job canceling out music, but YouTube AI is good at detecting the music. Can you guys hear me okay? Wait, what's up with the speaker? Hold on. Okay, you guys should hear. I should be able to hear you. Looks like I gotta destroy this to open it. Oh.
Parapella says yes. Maxi Igoro says yes. Action PG says loud and clear G.
Oh! Nani? Oh, dude, it's got a 1/4. It's got a 1/4 screw. Oh, that is good. That is very nice. Very nice. Let me see if it has a cable.
Jen Mister says, yup.
What kind of cable is this? It's a tiny cable. Woo, woo. All right, let's do it. By the way, look what I got here, chat. Soft light. Hey man. Clip it. All right, let's turn this sucker on. All right, let's see if we get this working. Altec Lansing. It's got LEDs. Oh, oh! It's got LEDs. It's got LEDs. Boop, boop. All right. All right, hold on a second.
Jen Mister says, it is fully waterproof too. Great for the beach or the pool. Parapella says,
Back to life. back to... Let me see if I can find these on the Bluetooth. Hold on a second. Oh. Okay, do I hold this button? Dude, I didn't read the instructions. Freaking A, man. Oh, these are the lights. Dude, these are cool, man. I'm not gonna... Dude.
Maxi Iguro says, YouTube it. Xandis says, men don't need instructions.
How do I freaking sync this? It's not showing up on the
At
Bluetooth device.
18 Bro says, is our voice finally going to be heard?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on here. I'm gonna blast it on here. Hold on. If I keep this pressed and it's blinking green, does that mean it should show up? Freaking A, man, I have to look at the instructions.
Mitch Destructions IJK says, that lady was looking in your truck. Peru Pella says, who needs to understand? It's free already. Xandis says, usually there's a button to hold. Maxi Iguro says, yes. At Soldier Herd 8976 says, blinking is pairing. Jen Mister says, hold the power button for 3 seconds. Wait for the blue light. At Robert Septim 3579 says, might need the JBL app if it doesn't detect it. Action RPG says, hold the power button for 3 seconds until the LED flashes blue. At Robert
Okay, I got it.
3579
Ah!
says, I have an Android so
Ah! Oh!
Mars 311 says,
Let's
hold power
go!
button for like 5 seconds to pair it.
Let's go!
Says, is this an ID10T error?
We did it, dude!
Son of Patriot says, W. Peru Pella says, do not wait the blue, wait the red one. Maxi Iguro says, W.
Hold on. Look at this.
Action RPG says, W. At Robert Session 3579 says, success.
Look at the dude
Action RPG
LEDs.
says, sounds great. Peru Pella says, winning? Nelson Gaming Show says, hola. At Michielbaker 9075 says, what's he doing? At Mars 311 says, nice. Peru Pella says, red? Xandis says, waste of battery life. Jen Mister says, to pause voice you will just
how do I
press
turn it
power
off?
once.
How do I
Nick
turn
Six
off
says,
the
someone scream and you will crash XD.
Okay, turn them off.
Dreamonology says,
No.
howdy Swifty.
Oh,
Been playing that new COA WoW server with new classes,
Well-
so fun.
While
Also
people are
on it.
talking.
At AM18 Bro says, we have transcended.
Wait, how do I turn it off?
Iguro says, the kid in you brings a smile to my face. Mefred says, nice. At Robert Septim
How do I turn it off?
3579
The
says,
LED.
Kishua. At Dreamonology says, nice. Nelson Gaming Show says, Chaos Ace Loco.
¿Qué hago? I'm
Action
trying to figure out how to
RPG
turn off the
says,
LED.
Yeah, the power button doubles
Okay.
as play pause.
Okay.
Peru Pella
Let me
says,
see.
why to turn?
Power button, play
At
pause.
Michielbaker 9075 says, is Swifty still playing WoW?
Oh, it's right here.
Peru Pella says, when you have fun? Action RPG says, cycle through the lights until it turns off. Ava 52 says, to turn it off, throw it out the window. At Mars 311 says, hold power button to turn it off.
No, but
Baldrina says, LOL.
how do I pause?
Action RPG says, LMAO Ava.
So, someone say something. I think it worked.
Peru Pella says, imagine to one-shot macro. Jen Mister says, at pauses just power one time. Fragility Live says, you need a mute. At Mitchellbaker 9075 says, I love you, Swifty. Nelson Gaming Show says, Suma thing. Wugnostic says, you need to grind Marvel Rivals.
Oh!
MR Flay says,
Oh!
say something.
Oh!
Ava 52 says,
No!
something. At
No!
Soldier 8976 says, test.
What the fudge? How do I pause? I hit.
Son of Hatred says, technology face with rolling eyes. Fragility Live says, mute, mute, mute.
The power button doesn't mute.
Mexi Iguro says, Swifty, breaks is over. Borikua SJ says, why don't you tint your truck? Paragon says, XD.
How do I mute?
Track says, this message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Xandus says, you don't. Perupella says, look those glasses, I need one of those. Kirshensaft says, pee pee poo poo. Ava 52 says, yeah, just throw it out the window brah.
Play,
Max Mythic
pause.
says, I like when we can barely hear the TTS. Fragility Live says, this is not a test 321 boom. At Mitchellbaker 9075 says, this is super cool.
Short press.
Perupella says, Dante's Inferno.
Short press is not
Airwave
working.
says, mute button.
That might have worked. Someone say something.
Maverick 4105 says, mute me I dare you.
Oh my god.
Action RPG says, you can mute it instantly by pressing the play, pause, or power button. Nick Zip says, haha, this is awesome. Jen Mister says, A. Press the power button one volume up. Press the plus button one time volume down. Press
No!
Hold the plus button
No!
for 2 EBS track. Press and hold the button for 2 seconds. Airwave says, press the mute button.
There is no mute button.
Septim 3579 says, oh, AI has officially taken over. Midge Destructions IJK says, bro, you coming? My food is getting super cold, bro.
Dude, how do I
Nelson
pause?
Gaming Show says, someone say something. Ava 52 says, no. At Robert Septim 3579 says,
No.
it cannot be turned off. At Mars 311 says, test. Ava 52 says, time to return it.
Oh, come on!
It's not a playlist. Charvia says, LOL. Son of Hatred says, bro, read the instructions, LOL.
Dude, it doesn't have a pause.
Did chat just scam him, LOL? At Death Clock says, huge fan, Swifty. Perupella says, yes there is, eat shit. At XUX says, jigty jigty jigty. Xandus says, it's not a playlist, you might not be able to. Scene Track says, August 4th Judgment Day.
Oh, man!
Airwave says, it runs until the battery dies, then throw it away. Shildonus says, just press the mute button.
There is no mute button.
6 says, hello.
There is.
Mexi Iguro says, first day on the job and you are going to get fired. At Ab14s2 says, like watching my 80-year-old father trying to figure out literally anything. Love you, buddy. Derugo says, OMG chat has bass now. Perupella says, and mine was muted? Zero Burrito says, Swifty about to toss it out the window, LMAO. Charvia says, this is funny. Fragility Live says, when are we tossing it out the window? Ava 52 says, lame. Serious Crawdad says, why are you bad at this?
Okay.
Ava 52 says, no wonder it was cheap. Nelson Gaming Show. To read the instructions. Son of Hatred says, no wonder it was on sale, face rolling on the floor laughing.
Come on, bro!
Says, how are you doing, Swifty? At Robert Septim 3579 says, the pause is the play button. Weebox says, LOL. Perupella says, I like this one. Charvia says, haha, Zero Burrito says,
I need
ROFL Grandpa Swifty.
I need a different one.
At Soldier Herd 8976 says, hello from the other side. Mitch Destruction Side JK says, does your caregiver know you're out so late? At Robert Septim 3579 says, or you can turn off the power icon.
You can't keep it you can't hold it.
To turn off the volume instantly, press the volume button and the volume plus button at the same time. Derugo says, LOL. At Protzilla says, the pause is the play button. Now he thinks it's broken. Zero Burrito says, get a refund buddy. This thing sucks. Mexi Iguro says, you're the best. Fragility Live says, does it have a return button? Cheesy Tatter says, this is great. Airwave says,
I'm sure it'll pause if
return it.
I'm playing music.
Weebox says, the discount version. At
Yeah.
Christopher Cibulski 1062 says, hey, it's Swifty. Ava 52 says, yeah, this one is whack. Peru Pella says, salt? Charvia says, is anybody in there?
Is
Ava 52
anybody?
says, Lameo. Peru Pella says, I can do it. Iron Mouse 34 says, why not connect to your car speaker?
Hold on, let me see something.
Jen Mister says, press the volume and volume plus at the same time to mute. Nelson Gaming Show says, just get a Bose.
Get a Bose?
Kid and all says, and a little bit softer now. At Protzilla says, it's crazy that Taylor Swift fans are named Swifties LOL.
All right.
Shildonua says, fart.
Does it sound loud?
Cheesy Tatter says, you have 4 minutes to return it LOL. At Robert Septim 3579 says, it's on auto settings. You just gotta turn it off in Windows. Peru Pella says,
In
6
Windows?
a.m. here after work. Scene Track says, the T-1000 can't form complex machines. Guns and explosives have chemicals in them, moving parts. It doesn't work that way, but it can form solid metal shapes. At Christopher Cibulski 1062 says, Taylor Swift. Son of Hatred says, maybe you
I can do it manually, but it's super annoying.
3 minutes till Walmart closes.
No, it's all right. I'll keep it.
Robert Septim 3579 says,
Is it
go
too
to
loud?
Bluetooth and devices. Jen Mister says, you need to mute it, not pause it. To mute, you press the volume up and volume down at the same time. Zero Day 69 says, lol, those some thick glasses, bro. At Lateralus 336 says, when was the last time you PvP'd? Mitch Destructions IJK says, I bought a Jolt once. My girlfriend broke up with me. Worst decision ever. At
Is it
Wyatt
too
Brown
loud?
says, turn your Bluetooth off on your phone, Lameo. At HeyM18 Bro says, it might be the software on the phone not pausing. If you're streaming the audio from a web browser essentially, then you could use Firefox nightly on Android and that would likely work.
Yeah, because I'm
Airwave
using
says,
an
"Don't
app.
wish for 6 days to buy a Bose."
Is it too loud?
Bro says, yes, very loud.
You guys are
Peru
very
Pella
loud, right?
says, imagine to be last one.
How about now?
Maxi Iguro says, ask Siri to pause it. Son of Hatred says, kinda loud.
How about now?
Stream Element says, Duramia just
Better?
subscribed.
Thank you, Durania.
Machi says, Altec Lansing isn't what it used to be. Peru Pella says, no.
I'm sure the pause works.
At Delaria says, hello from NC.
I'm sure it works, but the thing is for
Shildonu says,
streaming.
Officer, I don't have a pistol in my pocket. I'm just happy to see you. Peru Pella says, it works.
It
Claudia
works.
says, take the floppy disk out. Peru Pella says, it worked.
It works. It works, chat.
1062 says, yes, it's too loud.
How about now? Is it better?
3579 says, it was fine. Maxi Iguro says, good.
All right, we're going to do DoorDash or Uber.
Says, louder.
Look,
At Robert
should we do
Jackson
Uber?
3579 says, now it's loud.
Should we do
Peru
Uber
says,
or DoorDash?
Donka. Stream Element says, Nico Duraska just subscribed. for 99 months in a row.
Nico
At
Duroshka.
Septim 3579
Thank you,
says,
man.
better. At Christopher Cebulski 1062 says, now it's good.
Uber or
Son of
DoorDash?
Hatred says, slightly quiet.
Slightly
Shin Mister
quiet?
says, so maybe you just power it off when you want to mute.
No, it doesn't mute it.
Gaming Show says, dash. Got 269 says, you can save 15% by swapping to Geico. Peru Pella says, what you low? Weebox says, dash.
I don't know. Let's try that. Let's try
Destructions IJK says, price people use Uber.
yeah, we'll try Uber.
579 says, depends on the area, no? It says, sign up for Grubhub, it pays better.
Oh, you want me to sign up for Grubhub? Yeah, but I'd have to go through the whole process
That's my Walmart.
of my car and everything.
Says, Uber cuz DoorDash delivered my food to the wrong house tonight. Shildonua says,
all right, we'll do Uber.
I'm going to take your job.
We'll do Uber in this area. Go. All right, let's see what we get. All right, let me see what I'm not gold yet. I'm still green.
Says, probably DoorDash the writer
I'm 71% on time rate. I need to get it to 75%.
Isn't that huge truck not fuel efficient for this? At Ben WW27 says, DoorDash.
Our mission today is we're going to grind Uber Eats to diamond.
So they tip better.
Let me turn on DoorDash though.
Swifty have both apps open at the same time.
Yeah, I will. So we're going to put DoorDash too. And then let me see what my rank is. I don't know if I got back to platinum. I don't know. I'm stuck at gold. Late night offers are piling up in this area. I'm still gold. Oh, 77. No. My on-time rate is only 90%.
Have you ever gotten an order where you had to stop at 2 different locations?
Oh, yeah. I've gotten orders where I have to stop at multiple locations. Uber's the one that does that. DoorDash, in that sense, is better.
Can you order something and Uber pickup for yourself?
Let me turn on DoorDash and Uber.
Says, oh, okay. No worries then. Son of Hatred says,
see what we get.
Hopefully no infamous Taco Bell orders. At Robert Septim 3579 says, Swifty parsing for Diamond. Jimaclu 142 says, got to get back to Platrang.
Got.
At White Brown says, Swifty.
We got a dad. Ah! Kufk. We got one for Kufk. 8 miles.
Can't forget to pause after you pick up an order on Uber.
Ah.
Christopher Cebulski 1062 says, why are you late all the time?
All right,
Swifty?
we're gonna grab it. It's DoorDash for $7. $7. All right, let me.
Did we refund the speaker?
No.
Maxi Iguro says, don't do it. Zero Burrito says, decline.
Oh, decline. I already took it. Because I am.
Says,
hey, I need to get back to.
Hatred says, EWW.
Hey, why did I get a DoorDash instead of Uber? What's going on? I'm getting DoorDash because I'm DoorDash Gold. Must get DoorDash back to platinum, and then we get the Uber to platinum, to diamond.
At Readlaw says, 8 miles.
Dude, the speaker's not working, man. Bro. There's no button. I mean, I can feel it. I can feel the button, the minus and the plus. It's annoying. It's not one button.
Shildonua says, have you ever gotten an order that showed no tips but then you got cash as a tip in person?
Oh wait, I can turn right on red. I can turn right on red. I've gotten.
WW27 says, just here for the ride.
Oh, shoot. Back to life.
Niprin says,
Oh, this one?
yes, I've gotten a few tips on cash.
This one's $8. All right, this is an $8 order, so we made a little bit. This is DoorDash. We got to make it on the time. As soon as we get the order, I'll tell you. Maybe I should put the countdown timer. I think the countdown timer might actually be better.
Dempsey7 says, no, he has not got cash tips if you are from the IRS. Charvia says, $1 a mile. Turbas Old Year says, what's the biggest tip yet? Dejia TV says,
biggest tip?
Your stream helps me relax
$14?
and wind down after work. Keep on keeping on, bro. At14s2 says, why not finance a 1% APR self-driving Tesla for deliveries? People always want to watch technology evolve. It would be just like watching your Warcraft video.
Wait, you mean a
It says
lease?
title,
You mean a
Quickie
lease?
botting DoorDash.
No,
Galileo
it
Thermometer
wouldn't. I wouldn't say.
Police car revolving light.
Okay.
Caro Pella says, we are IRS.
Okay.
Chili says, so true. Swifty never gets cash tips, ever. Shildonus says, not from the IRS. I was just wondering because I saw YouTube video where somebody got a $20 tip in cash, but the order showed no tips.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you can get tips in cash. Okay, so here's the problem. When you do deliveries in a electric vehicle and you're putting on a lot of miles, you still put a lot of charging into you still pay a lot of money for charging the car. It's not as much as gas, but you're still putting a lot of money into it. So you also have to factor in what the monthly payments are, plus the insurance, plus monthly payments, plus insurance, and plus the added extra fees. It's a lot. It's not a little. It's a lot. Like you add, like, if you're gonna be doing food delivery, you're gonna add $1,000 to your electric bill every month. So it doesn't seem like a lot, like when you get the truck or get the car, but once you get it, then you're gonna be like, or where we go. Hold on, KFC boys.
Zero Burrito says, oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you're gonna do food deliveries, you're still gonna pay a lot. Like it'll be an extra $500 a month.
People tipped in cash or Venmo or Zelle, the drivers would make more money when you tip in the app. Uber and DoorDash control the money. Peru Pella says, is there from IRS? In bed one then says, Powell Brand Chaloma equals.
Dude, how are they closed? I gotta go through the drive-through. Freaking A.
Airwave says, late FLOL. Shildonus says, does anyone else eat their boogers? I'm joking.
Boop.
Peru Pella says, who cares? I bet even they don't care about tips. Money from charging customer more. Danny. Lobsterbush 15 says, getting back into WoW PvP, is resto good in Blitz? Tomo07 says, I love you Swifty, thank you for being a part of my life growing up. Proxilla says, and always keep battery between 20 and 80% for longevity of the battery, cause they cost $25K, now calculated that in, $5K a year extra. So, it costs the same as diesel. Peru Pella says, Just don't take millions of tips. Lobsterbush 15 says, Resto sham I mean. At Godzilla says, or even more if wear and tear tires, cause the truck weighs more. Mexi Iguro says, you just scratched the truck. Shildomu says, me and Swifty fought in Vietnam together. Reg says, thanks for the ride. Airwave says, he plans to downgrade to a semi-truck for better fuel mileage. In Bed One Man says, Swifty getting paid to stay in shade.
Hold on. All right, there we go. Okay, chat. All right. All right, hold on a second. Okay. I don't know if this is a good thing.
Robert Septim 3579 says, I tried buying retail just to do PvP and it made me play the entire game before I was allowed to PvP. Adject says, sup.
Oh, man.
Zero Burrito says, are e-cars really super expensive to recharge?
Okay, listen. I got a message from the person that I picked up the order for. They were like, I hope you guys get it right this time. That was the message that I got. Message from customer. I hope you guys get it right this time. So I'm like, I'm just picking up the order, bro. I don't know.
At Ben WW27 says, you just have to listen to your heart when there is nothing else you can do. Life Rebooted says, I like to rub ice on my nips and then twist them. Maxi Iguro says, WTF. Peru Pella says, what? Devin P says, Zero Burrito says, Swifty that's not good.
Yeah,
Strike says,
I got an angry customer already.
K Kona Stevie says, hope they tip more this time.
They're gonna be like,
At
is
Mark
everything here?
311 says, eat his
Oh!
chicken. At ITZ Remai says, eat his food. Blaster says, ha 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 ha. God King Doggo says, Mayo. At Popple Dungeonpin says,
Wow.
Lit. Weebox says, red flags. At Moni Mouse says, you better get it right otherwise you are in deep trouble.
Yep.
Zero Burrito says, you'll get weirdos just give you 1 star for no reason. At Mana Brunny says, bro thinks you work for KFC LOL. At Cowboy 742 says, be pleasant, even if they aren't. Shildonua says, yeah gotta get Swifty in here. I'm MR Bulldogs. At Brian Flores SV2 Chess says, do you speak
I forgot to put the
Spanish?
timer again.
Maxi Iguro says, tell him to go pick it up next time. Sonic Hatred says, I blast the AC on his food face rolling on the floor laughing. Zero Burrito says, Swifty, text them back. Everything is good friend. I'm headed your way.
Right?
Kona Stevie says, shoulda grabbed an Uber order to run on the way. Peru Pella says, I won't ever tip someone with Rocket One.
With
Zero
Rocket
Burrito
One?
says, keyword friend. At Wyatt Brown says, you're about to drive past my house chat, should I go outside and wait?
Really?
In Bed One Man says, what time do you start? Lucifer says, you got the lights in the bed nice. Jack says, sup. Dempsey 7 says, Swifty you need to get a mod to run operations for you.
Yeah.
Peru Pella says,
I think
you know.
I think I can get the mods. I don't know if they can control those
Shildonua says,
things.
put a flaming bag of poop and ding dong ditch him.
I got another one of the other lights. I'm gonna put that in the back instead of that timer. It's a slightly bigger. I get it like I think on the 14th. I've been buying things for the truck. Like I have a waterproof housing for a projector in the back. I was just testing it out. See. I might actually use the other. I have another projector. It might do a little bit better job with the.
At Brian
with the
Flores
redemptions.
SV2 Tess says, Wepa.
Wepa.
SJ says, you need to tint the front windows. So much equipment.
Oh, tint.
Hero
Oh,
Pella
yeah.
says, take out. Dude.
Yeah, tint the front windows just por si acaso. Por si acaso.
Zero Burrito says, the neon lights in the bed are on point.
Oh, we just saw
Sonic
Popo.
Hatred says,
Popo. 1 star, dude. 1 star. We got a Popo. We got a Popo. Popo. Police. The police.
Darugo
The
says,
world of
dude.
Warcraft is a feeling. Who needs a social life?
Orikua SJ says, UFO on top left. At Bucifer says, it's all coming together woo. Peru Pella says, focus. Dashian.
Pull over. Do you know why I pulled you over?
I don't know, officer.
You were driving too slow. Even the turtle is faster than you.
I will give you a break this time, but I'll be watching you.
Thank you, officer.
Yes, I do drive too slow.
Zero Burrito says, be careful with tinting. I got pulled over when I tinted my windshield. It's a good thing the cop was cool and just gave me a warning. I immediately got the tint removed LOL.
Really?
Darugo says, LMFAO. Manontat Moon says, best use of AI is what it is. Peshianmo says, LOL. God King Doggo says, that insane face mashup there is wild. Blanco Arab says, I am happy to see you in a Chevy because anything than a Ford. Peru Pella says, nice. Shildonua says, oh crap you're in Florida? I figured that when I saw the Bucksies. Reg says, I had a dream Swifty was delivering my food. Sicken56 says, Friday night Swifty stream let's go.
It's Friday night. It's Friday night. Let's go.
Nothing like Swifty LOL.
Yeah, sometimes the AI doesn't get it right. Right?
In bed one and says, slow is smooth. Zero Burrito says, that AI is great ROFL. Peru Pella says, just use the lights right. Orikua SJ says, Florida tint laws are a bit more relaxed than other states.
Oh, they're a bit more relaxed in Florida. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The trucks have the legal tint limits. But yeah,
Canceled like 30 orders.
You canceled like 30?
Says, you got this, John. Jen Mister says, can't hear the TTS.
Oh, you can't hear it?
Lucifer says, woo woo. Nick Zip says, this is GTA 6 VR. Peru Pella says, don't use lungs. In bed one and says, there has to be a different voice for chat, no?
Yeah, I mean, I'm using a speaker, a JBL, not JBL, but it's a speaker, but the I guess the pause button is not actually a pause button. Oh, wait a minute. Does it have a... Oh, I could check if it has a
I love to
a USB-C out? Not USB-C.
Like Stream Element says, one and only Zero just subscribed.
Excellent.
Says, is it? Jen Mister says, once you get mods, you can have them set up predictions for delivery times for channel points.
I might actually be able to hook this up to the truck speakers. I might try that. Let me turn this off. Let me try that. All right. Speakers should be going normally now through here. I'm gonna attempt to connect it to the speakers in the truck, because then I can just change the volume, right? You know, it'd make it so much easier. I think I can do it with Bluetooth. I think I have to connect the CarPlay through the Bluetooth. But we'll see. I just gotta add the phone. All right, 1 second.
Cocktail taxpayer says, does the 31 in earnings mean you have made $31 in almost 3 hours?
Hey, wait. Hold on. In my defense, we did go to Walmart and we bought the JBL, or we bought the speaker. Okay, we wasted some time. We took our time before we started doing the DoorDash and Uber Eats. We
Swift is my boyfriend.
So it's okay. Mira, tú tate tranquilo. I'm trying to get the freaking. All right, I gotta wait till we're done with this order.
We are +1 ATM if I'm counting right.
+1?
I love to kill who says, out delivering when you should be playing TBC.
Oh wait, Tegan told me today Pal World came out today. She wanted me to go home and play. She wanted me to go home and play Pal World today. What's Pal World? Is Pal World a cool game?
Parapilla says, I am originals, not with same name.
Pal World. Does it have PvP?
Says, Palward is sick. Gnome Jingle says, Pokemon with guns, it's fun. Or that best 10 times says, knock off Pokemon.
Oh, really?
Ampic says, great value Pokemon. Jeff LaRue says, Pokemon Light.
So is it? Wait, did the game come out? Oh, we didn't have an. Oh, that guy's crossing the highway.
I thought that'd been out. Nelson Gaming Show says, paying it right now, it's Pokemon with a twist. Matt Wyatt Brown says, why did it take you that way? Redbug is faster.
I don't know, man.
I'm super old, I just play WROFL. Never heard of Pal World.
Wait, what's the new game that just came out? Tegan told me.
Ampic says, yes, the update is out.
Oh, it's an update.
Says, it's been out for a long time.
Oh, okay. It's just an update. Huh? Ah, okay. Tegan was excited to play it. She called me. She wanted me to go home and play it. Then I would break my streak, though. I've been over a month, no video games. Well, I played a little bit of chess. Just a little bit of chess. Baroque!
At Carl Zero Duty says, Yo Swifty, do you remember the elevator party back in 2014?
Was that with the Asmon Gold? Where we went to Thunder Bluff and we got wrecked?
00P says, Gago.
This KFC, why is it so far?
Jen Mister says, Asmund is playing Pal World now. Magix says, what type of truck is this? Looks beefy.
It's a Chevy Silverado. Dude.
Greg says, guys, don't talk to the driver.
It's okay. It's okay.
Log 00P says, Yo Gago. Parapilla says, without you, there was no Asmund.
Alright, let's see. Alright. We're getting close. Okay, I'm probably gonna pause orders right now. We're actually really close to Altamont.
Jen Mister says, more road work in Florida. When will it end?
I know. It's always like that.
W27 says, what is the weather like where you are?
It's nice. It's not. It's hot. Every day is hot. That's for sure. Because we're in summer now. No. It is hot. So. We gotta. So they ordered from the KFC that was further away. Really? Oh, in Florida? Yeah. I've heard this before. This is a spamvertisement. I think this is the spamvertisement. Yeah, I noticed that sometimes, because the thing is, in DoorDash, boomers? They will? Because, girl, you know it's true. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Thank you for the food!
You're welcome!
There's one more thing I need. Start!
Thank you for the sub.
Great fight! That's what I needed.
Okay, Blanca. All right, let me see if I can connect this to the car real quick. Let's see if this is a thing. Déjame intentarlo. A ver lo que hay. All right, hold on.
That moon says, I'm still seeing new AI vids and I love it. And then one man says, W videos.
One second. Oh gosh, can't see anything.
Adam 14's 2 says, Hey Swifty, sometimes driving just gets me so worked up. Do you ever feel that? All the vibrations and rumblings. So arousing. A tingling sensation. Just kidding. I don't feel anything nowadays.
Nah, driving is chill. Driving is actually chill, man. I was born in Puerto Rico. Thank you, Weebox. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hold on a second.
Double Jump 180 says, much love Swifty the warrior god.
Hold on, I'm trying to connect the Apple CarPlay not available. Okay. Oh. To use CarPlay, enable Siri in the settings app on your iPhone. Siri? Enable Siri? All right, hold on. I gotta I gotta enable Siri.
Thirst Gaming says, "Hi." Imran
Hold on a
says,
second.
"Hello."
Hold on. I gotta find Siri. How do I enable Siri? Why do I have to enable Siri?
Murda Best in Time says, "Yeah, you need Siri because it's all hands-free." Peru Pella says, "Why you need Siri?" Thirst Gaming says, "Take care, oh Swifty."
All right, 1 second. I had to enable Siri.
LEI says, "Ask Siri how to enable her."
Oh, okay. It should work now. Oh my God. All right. Someone say something.
Peru Pella says, "Wait." Nelson Gaming Show says, "You don't need Siri. Siri needs you."
So it's connected.
Mister says, "Something."
Why isn't my
Peru Pella
audio?
says, "Are you okay?" Chanel Rux says, "LOL."
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can boost the audio out to. Um. Oh my God, it worked. All right, chat. Say something.
Sierra Burrito says, "Swifty one-shot macro Siri."
That didn't work. Dude, I have it set on CarPlay. What the hell?
Peru Pella says, "It's bad."
You guys hear me? It should have been on. Yeah. Plug and play back in. Let's go.
No one can hear.
You can't hear me?
Burrito says,
Oh.
"Can barely hear you."
Oh, okay, okay.
One and only Zero says, "It affected your microphone." It's low now.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out the mic, Um, not the mic, the actual speakers, the audio. Let me see if I can find that. I gotta find the audio settings.
Pella says, "Now hearing."
All right, hold on. Looking for the audio. Where's the audio? Audio? No. Mm,
It was there.
you guys hear me okay?
That Best in Time says, "Just connect to the regular Bluetooth of the car."
Audio. Oh, okay, okay. Audio. Mm, output gain. Bluetooth output.
Says, "Yes." Atoltum says, "Good evening, Swifty."
Makes most Bluetooth speakers work better. Prefer. Let me try this. All right, say something.
At Retina 67 says, "And Razer Nakamulton soon."
I'm trying to figure out how to get the audio.
Says, "It's low again. Test." Derugo says, "Something."
I guess the audio is basically the mic.
Peru Pella says, "Dude."
I know, right? I can't figure it out, man. I don't understand.
Audio.
Okay. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Like, I can't hear the audio through the car speakers.
624 says, "Hi, Swifty."
Hey, what's up? Hello. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Reg says, "Turn deaf learning sign language now."
Let me try USB. No USB connected. Apple CarPlay. No, no. What the hell is that? I don't know what to do. I can't figure this out. Maybe if I turn off the app and turn it back on. Let me try that real quick. Or 1 second. I gotta figure this out.
Ava52 says, beep boop beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Man, where would the speaker
Did he
go?
break it again? Peru Pella says, inner audio is in the new box. At Strata 624 says, I'm noticing a delay with the audio on my end.
Oh, really?
Jen Mister says, that is good and loud. At Prodzilla says, same. At Retina67 says, there you go.
No, you guys can hear me fine now. But I'm trying to figure out, yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Greg says, hi chat. Nelson Gaming Show says, we can't hear you. Peru Pella says, no.
Oh, can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me. Hello, hello, testing, testing. Yeah, you should be able to hear me.
At Ben WW27 says, sounds good.
All right, 1 sec.
At Prodzilla says, like these Asian-dubbed martial arts movies lol.
All right, chat, display, camera.
Peru Pella says, now, yes.
Audio, codec, bit rate. It doesn't tell me. All right, mic.
Greg says, chat is loud, you're kinda quiet. Charvia says, sings it's the final countdown.
Input to output channel mapping. Bluetooth output only.
At Tai Tai on Wi-Fi says, okay everybody, you know what time it is. Zethel says, what's up mother E for lol.
Let me try to.
At Strata 624 says, I voice is a little on the loud side.
I hear you. I hear you. I'm gonna try to connect with the Bluetooth to see if that works real quick. Bluetooth on. Let me see if I can connect somehow with the Bluetooth. How do I do that?
Dank Saucebro says, cheers bro.
Cheers. Cheers.
Zethel says, poop.
Okay. iPhone. John's iPhone. Options. 1 second. Forget phone. All right, let's forget. I'm just gonna forget all the phones. Options, and then forget phone. Options, forget phone. And we're gonna try to add the phone right now with Bluetooth. I have to do this with the car stopped. It won't let me. Oh, of course, I gotta stop to do this. Open your iPhone settings, select Bluetooth, turn Bluetooth on, and select my Chevrolet. All right. Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, and it's got a code. Oh, I think this is the way I can do it with Bluetooth.
Peru Pella says, I hear.
Oh, shoot, okay. Pair. Allow contacts to sync.
Code.
Connected. Oh my God. Enable. All right, we should be back. Holy moly. It took all this time to fix it. Okay. Remember, listen, remind me to never do that again. It unconfigured everything. Like trying to set up the Bluetooth, like it literally changed everything. It was wild, man. Holy moly. Um wow. Wild. Can you guys hear me okay? We back? Are we back? All right, I think it's time to go to the Wawa. What else are we gonna do? Wawa near me. Let's go. Dude, that was nuts, man. Freaking A, dude. I can't believe it's not butter. It took me so long to configure it again. Anna Maria Island? No, I haven't. Yeah. Hey, you know how you know what I had to do? I had to uh it disconnected from the like I couldn't get connected, so I found out that my phone it wanted to be in the CarPlay and it disconnected the Starlink and everything. Like it tried to connect, I guess it disconnected from the Starlink for some reason. So I was like, what's going on? And I had to check, oh, it's not connected with the Starlink. That's why and then it changed the IP addresses of the server and everything and I had to enter the IP addresses manually and it was quite annoying. We're gonna head over to the Wawa. We're gonna get something. Might as well. And then once we get there, we'll start up the DoorDash or the Uber. We're grinding both. It doesn't matter. So what I'm gonna do if I get Uber, I'm only gonna do one order at a time, only one at a time. And the reason is because I want to make it on the time. Like I want my on time rate to go up. So we gotta like grab it and go. Dude, this speaker. This speaker. What do we do with it? I should just give it away on the stream, man. What am I doing? What am I doing with this? Back to life. Back to reality. Guys, it's you have to be like a network engineer sometimes. It gets unconfigured. Starlink seems to be good internet. It is subscription based, right? Which you can quit or continue anytime. Yeah. You can take anything back. It's a subscription based thing and you can cancel anytime. They have a thing where it's super low data bandwidth. No, not super low. It's very low data bandwidth. You could do it for $5 a month. That way you stay connected. I don't know how slow it is for $5 a month. Did you see Moist Critical talk about how driving streams should be banned? Yeah, I mean. Timer at 38 minutes. LOL. All right, hold on a second. All right, hold on. I'll talk about it. I know there's a lot of streamers that are saying that all people doing food delivery should be banned. Like if they're streaming, they should be banned. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, there's ways of doing it in a safe way. I think I don't think that's a solution. I think that people definitely shouldn't be texting and driving. I have a solution. It's the text-to-speech app. You have the text-to-speech and you can talk. You're allowed to talk. You're allowed to listen. So the text-to-speech, you guys talk to me and then we can have conversations. So there's no need to look at the chat. So I think that's the main issue. The main issue is people are looking at chat and trying to engage with the chat while driving. I think people just need to have an awareness that there's apps out there that allow text-to-speech.
Says, you can merge without looking in that Big Daddy truck.
Yep.
It says, Swifty is very safe when streaming and driving.
Clip it. Can someone clip it so that I can save that one, what I just said?
At Mars 311 says, TTS helps. That girl that almost got into accident was looking at phone chat. Parapella says, you never lose Pinky.
But, you know, hold on. I do have something to say about that too.
Prodzilla says, they should ban talking in cars, cause some people talk so much at traffic lights they forget it's green.
Yeah, right.
Christopher Cebulski 1062 says, bro, I watch Storm Chasers, chasing tornadoes. At Massengale says, okay, but how do I beat a mage as a warrior? At Christopher Cebulski 1062 says, they know what they're doing.
Wait, why can't I turn off?
Factor says, Swifty, you might need to open up mod applications. Parapella says, lose Pinky and learn.
Hold on. This is the Wawa where people ask for money, though. I don't have any cash. I don't have any cash on me. Usually there's always someone asking for money in this Wawa. And then I feel bad not having any money to give them. What if there's another Wawa I can go to?
Rumpank says, stop at a bank first.
Yeah, but the bank.
King Doggo says, don't feel bad.
But there's gonna be like. There's gonna be like.
God King Doggo says, you don't owe them any money.
No, I understand, but they
says, treat the people who ask for money like zombies.
No, they guard the entrance. They're blocking the entrance. So when you go in, they talk to you, and they ask you for money. Or they wait till you come out, and then they ask you.
12 says, Swifty going to the Wawa for food.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get food there. We already have gas.
At Prodzilla says, just tell them to get a job.
No, it's not that. Like I don't mind giving them like extra bills if I hadn't. I'll see if they have a cash back. If they have cash back, I can get a couple bucks.
Jiminera says, we give them food. Life Rebooted says, ask them for money. Parapella says, problem solved. At Prodzilla says, bear spray MLOL. 00ZZE says, 31 earning in 4 trips is pretty good, no? At MR Germaquin says, at Swifty, do you ever go to the Disney Universal Parks at all?
Dude, we got wrecked is what we got, dude. Okay? We got wrecked. All right? It's okay. We'll continue. It's a slow night, man. I'm taking it slow.
RPG says, there's a Wawa in Castleberry.
Nah, I mean, this one's right here. This one's right next to Altamont. We're gonna hit Altamont today. All right, the Uber app just updated. The Uber app just updated. All right, chat. You know what time it is.
I'm getting kind of hungry. We should go eat at Wawa.
At Cloth Factor says, why did you get wrecked? God King Doggo says, oh yes, Wawa dances BIS.
I might need some gas. Let's eat first.
The sandwiches here are amazing, and I usually get a combo with soda and chips.
wait, I forgot to get gas.
Diesel is the green one.
All right, chat. They have some DMCA music playing like really loud outside, so I have to mute it. But we're gonna go inside. I'm gonna order a sandwich so you guys can see exactly the sandwich that I order. I'm gonna get a small. You can get a small sandwich, a small soda, and the hers chips for $6. So that's my go-to meal. Like when I do food deliveries, that way I can save some money too. So $6.
Don't ask.
So $6. All right. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna probably mute, guys, because there's music. Okay.
In time says, are the order totals correct now?
All right, hold on a second. They got the music, dude. They got DMCA craziness. All right, I'm just gonna eat this real quick. Hold on. I'll turn on the text to speech. Hold on.
In this economy,
It should connect to the.
At Cloth Factor says, hello MR Parasite. L6 says, so weird listening to silence.
All right, hold on. I gotta connect again. 1 second. Oh my god. All right, hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out this.
Blood Lizard Enjoyer says, now I want a Coke. At Leon Spinder says, how much longer are you streaming? Black Belt 6 says, anyway.
Oh, there we go. There, finally. All right. Finally, we got this up and running. So this, so, what? All right, all right. Man, what? So I'm getting one of them, the pre-made. I'm getting one of these pre-made ones. This one has like American cheese. No. Normally I eat this with provolone. It tastes so different with American cheese. Provolone is better. Provolone is better. Thank you for the sub. Zetao, thank you. Oh my god. It's good. It's still good, but this American cheese is too.
Areas that end in spring sound like they're ghetto. Tekla V86 says, LOL the delay on the cans. Garbagio Adagio says, provolone is better. MR Parasite says, bon appetit, Mr. Swifty. Weebox says,
Thank you, man.
One is cheese, the other is plastic.
No, never put American cheese on this.
Did you know American cheese is not real cheese? MR Germaquin says, LOL the delay. Deathrill says, how many Wawa sandwiches per week?
Is there a delay?
says, you ever accidentally stole someone's food? Stream Element says, Barclane 2021 just subscribed for 42 months in a row.
Thank you, Barclane.
At Kylef 2732 says, Swifty, can you speak Spanish for your Hispanic fans? At Hitsawalker says, bro, our life is
De seguro yo hablo español. No, the American cheese is not good with this.
Get your platinum back, or are you still gold?
I'm working on it.
Swifty, you need more support than that. Mario says, 3-second delay camera scene.
Wait, with talking, there's a 3-second delay?
Stream seems more accurate. Ad Cloth Factor says, there is a big delay. Swifter says, audio delayed, yeah.
On my mouth?
Says, do you often miss WoW? I notice I do every time I take a big break, like it's a part of me, LOL.
I miss it, but
BSN08 says, 42 months is crazy.
42 months up. Big shout out.
Church of Christ is where I met the most real honest people ever. Foundation is the word of God, the Bible. It's beautiful.
It is.
Pella says, cheese is done with milk like all-time cheeses.
American cheese, not good over this.
Crazy on cheese. Live Rebooted says, there is no delay on YouTube. That viewer is having an issue of his own. At MR Germaquin says, in one clip the chips are eaten and the other not yet, LOL.
Oh.
18 says, have you heard of new Ascension game? It's a WoW copy. Zedata says, Jesus.
Raw Ascension? Yeah.
Ad Cloth Factor says, Swifty, talk about your Tesla. I am waiting on my Model 3. Parapella says, indeed. Hi Warlord of Chess says, if you are having a delay then refresh. Rakinrabin 4077 says, Swifty eating with his twin brother on stream.
Oh no, Diesel's back up to $4.99. Dude. Diesel's back up to $4.99. No. Uber Eats and DoorDash is a good side hustle.
Blizzard is making a mistake doing polls for Classic Plus. Parapella says, cheese is not without milk. That's not cheese. Oh hey, Terry says, it's nearly $6 here in Illinois, LOL.
Oh my gosh.
Adtechla V86 says, that's G. ROFL. Son of Hatred says, Trump announced the peace deal with Iran is cancelled. Adlot Lizard Enjoyer says,
I heard.
Yeah, war started again.
I heard.
Warlord of Chess says, the Iran war is benefiting Swifty. Says, howdy everyone. Adclock Factor says, get a Cybertruck Swifty.
Hope it.
Says, is Twitch cool with streaming food delivery now?
Yeah. Listen, as long as it doesn't go higher. I mean, it's in Florida. It's $4.99. Look. What the heck? Diesel's the green one. $4.99, man. Chat, Diesel's the green one. $4.99, man. Why can't I adjust the volume? Hold on. Something's wrong with the mic on that phone. Dude, how do I adjust the volume? I'm trying to adjust the volume here. What is this? Oh, Bodhi. Yeah, I saw it, man. What is this? I'm trying to figure out what the hell's... What is this? I can't raise the speaker volume anymore. That's strange. Yeah, I'll fix it in a sec. Hold on, I gotta. World Cup? I'm not sure. Chat? Do you think the World Cup will affect the gas prices? I don't know. Um, hold on.
WAADTV says, I think the World Cup will not. High Warlord of Chess says, probably not. Megawastoid says, the Scottish people watching World Cup aren't driving. Reebok says, no, it's the war.
Yeah, it's pretty much the war, right? Um,
Mespeak says, but the millions of tourists which makes consumption of gas etc. a lot higher for a small period of time. Zero Burrito says, Trump just started, Operation Bitch Slap gas going to $10 a gallon soon. Ad
better not.
Enjoyer says, no, it's from the war. Sir Bebop says, does Swifty have the 6.2 liters V8?
V8. All right. Hold on, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
WAADTV says, I like Doritos. Peru Pella says, gas prices and how many you are? Megawastoid says, 777. At Thekla V86 says, alright chat get comfy 20 minutes bathroom break. At Snowbalisk says, haha Swifty looked at those guys sitting out the store and triple locked his truck. At Lodless Art Enjoyer says, Twitch chat are nerds. Sir Cerbro says, 45 minutes dumb. Peru Pella says, we a center and brain chill sometime. At Snowbalisk says, you know he's gonna drop a steamer he just got done eating. At Thekla V86 says, better to be a nerd than be depraved. Son of Hatred says, L YouTube chat. Megawastoid says, imagine watching a live stream on YouTube. Rat1EFA says, massive steamer. Pharisee says, Makari Strantz. At Snowbalisk says, imagine watching 30 minutes ads on Twitch and thinking you're doing something. Scrippa says, huge dumb. Megawastoid says, Doritos dumb.
Hey, listen.
Lodless Art Enjoyer says, Twitch chat watches ads. Arabella says, imagine that you ask question and there is 5 questions after that.
Hey, listen.
Brazilian Fart Princess says, hey Swifty, missed you these last 2 nights. I literally just stared at the wall both nights imagining
Oh my
what
gosh.
your steam would be like in my head.
Thank you, man. I had to take.
Yo, are we eating at the Wawa?
Look, I had to take 2 days off because my wife my wife works as a property manager, and then she works in this new company that and they sometimes she has to travel to another state because the company she works for now they have a lot of properties in other states, and she's like a manager. So she had to leave for 2 days. So I took care of the baby for 2 days. So I couldn't stream. I couldn't stream at all. It was a full-time job, man. Taking care of the baby is a full-time job. Um, somebody was asking me. Um, somebody's asking me. The Wawa. I don't know if you guys can see the amount of people that are in there. Wawa is always packed. It's a strange phenomenon. The Wawa has like a following. I mean, in Wawa is one of my favorite places, right? They make really good sandwiches, and if you want coffee, they got coffee there. And the cool thing is they have good prices, right? You can't beat a $6 meal with a drink and for saving money, that's incredible. So I don't know if it's temporary. I think they had it temporary, but then they added it again. The Hers chips, now they have the $6 to $8. That promotion is probably going to go on for like a month. So for at least a month, you can save money. And every time I go to any Wawa, it's packed. It's like a gold mine. Like they're taking over. That's why I think so many of them are popping up everywhere. They have a huge following, man. And you know what? They're opening one right next to my house. Where we started the stream today, like right there on the corner, they're gonna build one at Wawa. I'm so excited. I think everybody in the neighborhood's excited too. They're like, yeah, oh, it's the hangout. We're gonna go eat. We're gonna go eat at the Wawa. You should. All right. I turned up the speaker. So all right, listen. All right, it's time to dash, guys. We are in what area are we in? Okay, we're in a new area. We're in Altamont Springs. Let's freaking go. We're dashing. We just turned on dash. I'm gonna turn on Uber also, and we're gonna dash an Uber and see which one we get first. Chat, do you guys wait? Did I turn this up correctly? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. Talk to me. Oh, there's music playing!
Austin says,
Ah!
the big cookies are worth the hot dogs at 7-Eleven. Hi Warlord of Chess says, please make a Pro Alliance AI video. Lizard Enjoyer says, sorry Swifty, QT is better. Adnichula Scardle 3371 says, love ya Swifty.
Wait, QT is better?
Prices have gone insane with 7-Eleven.
Wait, the
Austin says, no 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven has better offers?
1077 says, it say on the bag the chips are for women. It says hers on the bag. LOL.
Oh, hers. Yeah.
Godzilla says, Wawa is a privately held, family-owned company with 200 plus years in American business. Vanilla Shake says, starting to become my late-night guilty pleasure watch. Adnikomniachchi Austin says, QT for coffee.
Yeah, I mean, it's great for coffee too.
8943 says, is double dipping delivery apps allowed where you live?
I turned one off.
You should get a second wife to help. Karen Pella says, I was 20 years without money. That's now Ballast says, I got banned from Uber cause my dog went on a solo walk and animal control gave me a no license charge for him, but Uber is registering it as unlicensed driver. Vanguarder says, could we add non-copyright music for going inside the Wawa? Adlot Lizard Enjoyer says, I was talking about food-wise, but I've actually never been to a Wawa. LOL. That's now Ballast says, if you haven't tried a Buffalo roller from 7-Eleven, you haven't lived.
7-Eleven seems pretty good. I mean, I've gone to quite a few 7-Elevens.
I still don't have money. Max Mythic
Listen, I went to Bucky's. It's really cool. it's much bigger, right? It's really big. And then they got a beef jerky section, which is kind of nice. But there's only one, and it's super far away. It's down by Daytona Beach. I remember when Banishment used to come visit, he would stop by the Buc-ee's and he'd bring beef jerky, when he would come to visit. So yeah, it's a bit far away. That's the only one that I know of. Wawas, however, are everywhere. I think Buc-ee's is cool. It's probably better, right? I don't know, but the Wawas are everywhere.
Buc-ee's is a tourist trap theme park store. LOL. Vanilla Shake says, I remember going to my first Buc-ee's.
Oh, Buc-ee's, yeah. Buc-ee's has like a lot of merchandising.
Says, there's a Buc-ee's in Daytona, Jacksonville, and Street Augustine.
Oh, St. Augustine?
Austin says, I live in Texas. Buc-ee's are everywhere when you go on road trips. Life Rebooted says,
oh really?
Try 7-Eleven sushi. The only problem is you'll be too sick to stream for a few days. Lizard Enjoyer says,
Isn't public sushi the best?
Best 10 times says, has the timer been running for an hour
Oh.
on purpose? LMAO.
Oh shoot, I forgot her. Let me reset it.
0day69 says, do you think you're the only diesel truck food delivery driver?
Yep, I'm the only one because it doesn't make any sense. It literally does not make any sense. The Popo, we saw Popo. Popo, we got two stars. Popos. Woo, woo. Where's this taking me? 3 miles? Wait, this is not Altamont. Why did DoorDash make me? Usually Uber's the one that does this. Why did DoorDash make me drive far away? Man, I'm gonna pick up this order late. This is not cool.
Vanilla Shake says, have you got pulled over streaming yet?
Yeah, I got pulled over one time.
Fitwis says, have you ever been to Alaska? Batchix says, is diesel more expensive than petrol in the US?
Yeah, diesel's super expensive. It's like $5. You know how the gas pump, normally you have like, you know, regular, the cheap one, like mid-grade, and then the premium gas? Well, diesel's more expensive than the premium gas. It's so annoying, man. I remember at one point diesel was cheaper. At one point diesel was cheaper. But so many people have trucks here in Florida. Like, there's so many trucks. It's like if you live in Florida, you gotta have a truck. Everybody wants to get like land. I want to get land at some point. But it really helps out. Like when we have to move or something, I got the truck. You know, I could do handyman stuff. Dude, this isn't fair. Like DoorDash is. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be late. This is gonna affect my on time because it's making me drive too far away. Oh freaking hey! At what time do I gotta be there by? I meant to take one in Altamont. It for some reason it gave me an offer in the next town over. I'm kind of mad. Let's see if this becomes late.
One of my favorite family vacations was St. Augustine.
Oh, St. Augustine is nice. Yeah, I agree. For tourism, for like a tourist, I couldn't believe it.
Diesel was cheap, so everyone bought diesels and then they raised price. Well, at least happened in Belgium. LOL. Max Mythic says, you can rent a huge U-Haul truck for less than $50 day. No need for a pickup truck.
Yeah.
Agnipomni H.G. Austin says, I have a 2015 Ram 2500. Ended up getting the 6.4L gas engine instead of a diesel. Guess what? IT worked out. LOL. At Soldeerherd 8976 says, have you tried Sushi Yama yet in Orlando?
No.
At Ethan PG2 says, cut someone off.
I'm not
Peru
gonna.
Pella says, imagine to be slay. At Dog 1995 says, wah.
I'll find out if I'm late. It's up here somewhere. It might be. Oh, I think it's pizza. Oh, it's because I have the pizza bag. I think it's pizza. In DoorDash you have to have a pizza bag. I bet you it's pizza. They're like, we have a DoorDasher that has a pizza bag.
Says, start a shootout.
Come on, calm down, man. The price of gas might go higher and higher and higher.
Gabriel RR53 says, next stop, Ram Ranch. At Soldier Herd 8976 says, Sushi Yama is $30 a person for all you can eat sushi and hibachi. At Ethan PG2 says, Rusty Rims Donuts.
All you can eat? Nah, you don't want buffets. Like, nowadays.
Twist says, Swifty, do you still weight lift?
Yeah, I went to the gym today. I did chest. Tomorrow I'll do back and biceps. Yep. I think this is. I think we're heading to the pizza. Yep. Oh, Papa John's. Papa John's. Well, hopefully they stop. Hopefully.
Luggage 999 says, what is the biggest difficulty changing over to DoorDash? 0 Day
Papa
69
John's.
says, what is your one-shot macro of food delivery?
Pick up by 12:36.
00P says, how old are you now, Swifty?
Hold on.
Stream Element says,
oh, come on, I gotta pick it up in 2 minutes.
Over mouth, rosy cheeks, and smiling eyes. At the one and on Lidman 18 says, hey John, this is your dad, I love Swifty.
I gotta pick this up in 2 minutes.
Soldier Herd 8976 says,
oh, come on, bro.
They are full rolls.
It's red light,
Aldrina
dude.
Says, LOL.
Oh, God.
It says, Swifty, I got warning, but I didn't even.
I gotta pick it up in 1 minute.
At Snow Ballast says, there's a gym by my house that has crazy stuff like lobster and crab legs. That's the only place I go to. That's all you can eat.
No, you don't want all you can eat nowadays, though.
Swifty been 29 for 15 years. At Nakamniachchi Austin says, whenever I order third-party delivery services, I accept that my food might be late, cold. The driver might be.
Man, they wrecked me, dude, with this light.
It's something I accept when I order it. At Snow Ballast says, not Jim LMFAO buffet.
Freaking A, man. I arrived late.
Not your fault.
No, the order was too far away.
Soldier Herd 8976 says, always when you get there put the order is still being prepared. Yamington says, Swifty, go through the red light. At Borgrer says, Red Empire farmed you off, wow. Addy Butcher says, Red Alert, run IT free red light pass. Stream Element says, Beast 6228 just subscribed for 40 months in a row. At Luckage 999 says, Swifty, hope you are well. I love the cool camera angles. Max Mythic says, how are other food delivery drivers always on time? At Snow Ballast says, it's okay Swifty, just one-shot them. Yes, click being prepared. At the one and on Lidman 18 says, Swifty, do you ever one-shot macro your dashers? Xandus says, do it. Max Mythic says, LOL. Peru Pella says, indeed. 0 Day 69 says, I'm always hungry watching this stream. Addy Butcher says, you got what I need. You say he's just a friend, and you say he's just a friend, oh baby you got what I need. Q's 50 says, W parking. Yamington says, damn I feel like pizza now. Hawk 00P says, F Uber LOL I quit tonight. Bumpy roads, no money, destroying car, no thanks, I'm looking for a normal job now, wish me luck fellas. At Snow Ballast says, I'm always late for pickup but it always works out cause I'm early at drop off. At Stan Alexander 7148 says, hello Swifty. Zero Burrito says, Bismarcky rib. At Martin Quinn says, stupid droning robot voice. Max Mythic says, accurate LOL. Xanda says, it'd be easier just to do a graphic visual rather than a projector and then just put a filter on it. Max Mythic says, probably make like $5 HR doing food delivery. Galdrina says, life rebooted, you okay over there? Zero Day 69 says, watching this steam is killing my diet. At the one and on Lidman 18 says, Swifty, do you still hand out Razor Nagas?
No, not anymore. I used to. Not anymore though.
Says, does Swifty deliver food very swiftly?
Pretty much. 1 second. All right. All right. Oh man, we arrived 2 minutes late. So let's see what time do you want me to arrive by. It says I have delivered by 12:45.
Zero Day 69 says, Swifty slung more razors than anyone on Earth.
Oh yeah.
At Nipomniach
I've given away
Austin
more
says,
razor gear than anyone.
Fun fact, I give my delivery drivers Yu-Gi-Oh cards from my binders as an additional tip if they play it.
Oh wow.
Hawk00P says, haha razor Nagas. I remember that shit. That's now Ballast says, remember when you dressed as Santa? Peru Pella says,
I didn't dress as Santa.
Almost 8 a.m. here. I started drink after my job. It's vacation now.
Back to life. Dude, I gotta deliver by 12:45.
Says, gas pedal is on the right. Obey Henry says, I still got a Razor Naga from 2011 in my closet LOL.
Really?
At V86 says, I feel the need for speed. At ST or my SC Oming BK6KZ says, Telep 0 RTER.
Well, this is not too far away, so I'm definitely gonna deliver on time. But man, they made me drive too far in order to pick this up, and I arrived late.
Zero Day 69 says, do you have a projector in your truck bed?
Yeah, you saw it? Oh shoot, you could see it. Oh no, it's blue. Oh shoot. Oh my, that's because the laptop died.
At Now Ballast says, yes you did LMFAO, didn't you give a bunch of stuff away for Christmas?
Oh yeah.
Peru Pella says, focus brother.
The laptop
Vanilla
died.
Shake says, you got this.
My laptop
Cazadora
died.
Says, good evening at Swifty, how is your night? Greetings from Qatar, have a good stream.
Hey, thank you, man.
At Nipomniach Austin says, Swifty is the reason I have only ever bought Nagas to play WoW. Razor owes Swifty a crapload of money just from me. Yamington says, do you get penalized for arriving late? At
yeah.
86 says, 060 diesel test incoming. Breeze Eye says, hey Swifty, good luck with this shift partner.
Oh, there's a police. Uh-oh, Popo. Popo number 3.
At St. Marshall 57 says,
Popo number 3. It's dark here. I gotta get... So the projector kind of died.
X says, hey, do you still stream WoW or play it at all, or just stream food delivery?
Right now just food delivery.
69 says, you should get one of those battery backups and run everything. At the Pothead says, cool setup.
No, but the laptop is
Now
plugged in,
Ballast
but it's not
says,
charging.
Swifty is the reason my GF hates me. He taught me how to one-shot.
I gotta find out.
Says, there were 2 Popo there.
Yeah, it's Popo.
So that's 4.
No, I think it counts as 1.
Peru Pella says, no. At the one and on Lidman 18 says,
1 second, chat.
Swifty, have you talked to Paco recently and had hot sauce?
No.
He Ilex says, at Swifty, will you play Classic Plus when it's COMS up?
1 second.
At the Butcher says, get a rear cam just in case they pull you over ever. Hawk00P says, Swifty, your car's value is 80k. If you devalue your car 20k and only make 5 negative 10k, you're not only working for free but you're paying to work. At Now Ballast says, 1 stroke 1 shot. At Thekla V86 says, okay Gimli, that still only counts as 1.
might be tricky.
Perupella says, money. Rakinraven 4077 says, imagine a police making order just so they can pull you over LOL. Atsnowballast says, did your eye make you get out the passenger side? At Thekla B86 says, the truck shrunk into a gnome-sized truck.
Leave the food here.
Perupella says, how is life?
Chat, I made
We did it!
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Run!
That's 10 times
Made
that.
14.
Back to life. Back to reality. Hawk00P says, yeah, I get it, the stream money is on top, but still, I wouldn't ruin an 80k car. Def won't make money even doing both. Bassett God says, where is my sob?
Chat, chat,
says, Swift doing a heroic dungeon.
chat. The
Evo
guy,
Cyber Nation says, very nice, $14 and a sob.
he gave me
Stream
he gave me
Element
a
Weebox just tipped $5.
oh wait, hold on, I gotta fix the
Evo
projector.
Cyber Nation
Hold on.
just subscribed for 37 months in a
Hey, Evo Cyber
row. 21
Nation.
Electric says, chat.
Thank you, man.
16748 says, it would be cool to see like how cheaply and efficiently somebody could do delivery services with a car. Like say, buy a high mileage Chris for 3K or something, strip the interior out to save weight, put it on insanely stiff tires blown up to 60 psi, that sort of thing. Perupella says, sure. Atsnowballast says, Swifty is not bald as some of his frames LOL.
Okay, I had to unplug the projector. Chat, look at this.
Ilex says, I may be bald, but do you have sex with the industry? Says, haha, you are an Elrond streamer, wow.
I'm
Good
rich.
delivery. Good
Ooh.
vibes and more, but I do still love the old times when Ipu had the gaming house and all your adventures with Paco and all your friends. Do you still speak with most of them? Weebox says, noise.
I'm rich.
Day69 says, bro gave you 40.00.
No, I had to charge 32 because I do cash on delivery.
Whoa.
I do cash on delivery.
Nation says, very nice. 21 Ericoric says, damn, they gave him 40 big ones.
I do cash.
Pella says, damn boy. Xandis says, you might like the game Ball Tarot. Atsnowballast says, they paid cash? Bassett God says, damn, good night. 16/748
I do cash on delivery. I made
hell
$8.
yeah.
I made $8.
At Dana Lakian's 5,356 says, no way. At Mars 311 says, $40 tip? At Luckage
No, it was $8 tip. $8.
Yay.
It was
Zero
$8.
says, cash tips are so rare. Grats. Stream Element says, Bassa got just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Thank you, Bass.
Brazilian Fart Princess says, big money. Peturdanen says, love you, Swifty. Rakinraven 4077 says, someone clipped that showing money with evil laugh. Atsnowballast says, it comes out of your check. Tiramisu Machi says, don't spend it all at the Wawa LOL. Atbucifer says, what should I order for dinner? Grobbing Grove 0091 says, Swifty, what happened to your pinball arcade? Cazadora says,
hold on, where are we?
Perupella says, Swifty do not have to make anything, he just love to do. It's not hard. Addy Atbudger says, cha-ching.
Back to life.
Austin says, genuine question. New to your streams but rewatch your old videos to PvP 2. What prevented you from getting Grand Marshal during Vanilla? Zero Day 69 says, IRS has logged in and wants their cut. Cazadora says, you still talk of C. Paco? Dimichski says, why did they give you cash?
Because I do cash on delivery.
Says, now give the $40 to the homeless.
So DoorDash takes it from my balance, the $32, and then I collect the $32, but the guy gave me $8. So I have cash now. A basically early withdrawal, I guess, right? From wait, which way is Altamont? Hold on. 436. Oh, I think Altamont is
At Popul Dungeonfan says, Swifty is my boyfriend.
Oh, Altamont is to the right.
Pella says, who drive car like that? Murda Best in Time says, I got $45 in cash yesterday doing DoorDash delivery. Bujursugar X says, probably an outdated question, but
I can go right on red.
Still run the streaming house used to love that content way back.
Oh no, okay.
Says,
hold on.
Swifty, how often do you get recognized?
All right, hold on. Okay, I no longer have the gaming house. I no longer have the arcade. I've done 3 gaming houses in the past. I usually do them for about 2 years each gaming house, more or less, which gives time for people that are actually Hall of Fame to come visit. I do want to do another gaming house, but right now in Florida, it's too expensive. Maybe if I did a gaming house in another state, right? Because like everything's so expensive in Florida right now, it makes it extremely difficult. Because usually, oh, anyway, the arcade, I tried the arcade business for a while. It didn't work out, so I've been able to like recover from that because I basically invested everything. So sometimes people ask, oh, Swifty, don't you have money saved? Like, why are you struggling? Well, when I did the arcade business, I lost all my money. I went all, how in poker people go all in and they push all their chips? That's what I did with the arcade. I bet it all. And it didn't work out, so I lost it all, right? So now I'm starting over. Trying new things, streaming, but trying new ideas. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Maybe I'll do a business in the future. I don't know. How much does it cost to rent a gaming house? About, okay, to rent a gaming house now? Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, when I rented a gaming house, when I had the gaming house, when I would rent, my payments, in the last gaming house, it was the most expensive. I think the gaming house I rented was like about $1,500 a month, but you can't find that anymore. Like a big house, $1,500 a month. You can't get that anymore. Now, a big house, it's 2 to 3 times that. Like it's like 3,000, 5,000 a month. So it's kind of like ridiculous numbers. So it makes it so that that idea has gone out the window. If I wanted to do something similar to a gaming house that would work, I think maybe if I rented a warehouse and then I turned it into like a place where people could go to broadcast on live stream. Because I did notice that too. I noticed that a lot of the gamers that were coming to the gaming house, they weren't coming to game anymore. They were coming to learn how to become a streamer. And I was like, oh, okay. I started seeing that more and more and more. So I was like, okay, well, maybe if I did a place, a hangout where people could just learn how to live stream, maybe that would be cool. You know what I mean? And then I would have all the props and all the things that I would use to broadcast and live stream and make content. And so other people would enjoy it too. I mean, that's kind of like an idea. It would work if I got like a warehouse. I think maybe I can rent a warehouse and maybe it won't cost that much. I can get maybe some other streamers that live in Florida on board and we could like share the rent or something. And then we could just use it to make content. Kind of like a content house. Right? Yeah, content. I don't know. I would have like, I'd have a bunch of props and green screen rooms and streaming booths and just stuff that has to do with broadcasting and live streaming. Like sets for like a kitchen set, like like sets like that you have like in soap operas, like you know, house sets, but they're fake.
Welcome to Swifty's live stream shul.
Yeah,
16
it's just an idea,
says, I mean, these days it would be smarter to do IRL streams.
right?
Follow the
Yeah.
formula of AMP, phase, etc. Ita Mailman says, will you play WoW again?
Will I play WoW again?
4077 says, school.
I don't know, man. Like, I took a break from playing WoW. There's one thing that I'm interested in, but I don't know if it's fake, because supposedly there's like leaked uh, WoW plus patch notes, supposedly, but we don't know if they're real or not. It could it could probably just be someone with wishful thinking of what they want in Classic Plus, and they just made these fake patch notes. Um, Someone said something interesting about. Oh, and I heard about this though. I heard for real. I heard on Benruki's stream. No, was it Benruki or was it Supatis? One of them mentioned in one of the future patches that they're doing in retail, they're going to add follower arenas. So it's like follower dungeons, but follower arenas. So I would imagine what it is you queue, and then you queue with one other person, right? So let's say like you queue, and then you play against one other person, right? And then the game gives you like a healer and another DPS. Like let's say you're a DPS. The game will give you another healer and a DPS, and they're bots. And then on the other team is one person with two bots, a healer and a DPS, depending on what they're playing. And then you do like 3v3 arenas, but you have 4 bots and 2 real players. I thought that was interesting. I thought that might be something that might bring me back. That just seems interesting as hell, because you're basically, it's just 1v1. And then if you lose, you could blame the bots. Oh, my healer bots sucked. But I think it would be great content if that's a thing, right? I think it'd be cool. A guy's on a bicycle. So another thing that I saw was supposedly in Classic Plus, in the leaked supposed patch notes, that they were going to do 1v1 ranked arenas. And I was like, what? But then you can only play against the same class. For example, let's say you're a mage, you can only do 1v1 arenas versus other mages. Like you can't play any other classes. So supposedly it's going to be ranked 1v1 arenas, class restricted. So I was like, that sounds stupid, but at the same time, I mean, it's a ladder, right? I would say it's just duels. I mean, if I played a warrior, I could just duel warriors all day and go up in the ladders. That seems like it'd be interesting content. That might work. I gotta see if they're open. Hold on. It might work. Hit the wrong button.
I think at Juxt 9484 says that will be trash too.
You think it'll be trash?
Says TBC has been good. At Dizzy says, and plus have a chance to get paid money per hour to stream on 3,371 did a super chat on YouTube. They said donating out of love.
Thank you.
Super
chat on YouTube. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude.
Dizzy says, that's fair, your choice, LOL.
Thank you, buddy.
I prefer YouTube myself as well. At ResearchRack 6161 says, howdy from Australia. Peru Pella says, even have been good in TBC, but I want to be Horde.
See, that's really cool. People get a real kick out of it.
Says, with class changes in Classic Plus, they need to let it be competitive with every class against each other, and if one S is too imbalanced, introduce arenas fully 2S3 set.
No, but okay.
Austin says,
hold on.
To one of the warrior goats, your old videos still motivate me to play my warrior.
Oh, thank you, man.
At Jaina Synesis says, is he showing off?
No. The lady was being super cool. She was like, oh, what, like, she was like, oh, I like how you have the DoorDash signs and everything. And I was like, yeah, and I'm also broadcasting, and I was showing her, and she was like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. But I thought I had the mic unmuted. I thought you guys could hear it, but you couldn't hear it. Yeah. So hold on. So I never thought that they would ever do 1v1 arenas. I know this because I remember talking to Holinka and literally trying to convince him, and he's like, no, and they're not going to add that to. Basically, he was like, no, they're not going to add that. We're not going to add that, and basically gave up trying. And I understand why, because the game was never balanced for 1v1 anyway. I think that's one of the reasons why they focus so hard on 3v3s. And then, of course, when I do RBGs or battlegrounds, the game definitely, once it's large scale, it feels more balanced, to be honest. 2v2s doesn't feel balanced. That's why they have so dampening so high and stuff like that, right? So the game's never been balanced for 1v1s. But in my mind, it's like, who cares? Like, let people duel it out. Who cares? So what, one of the classes dominates. But for some reason, they want World of Warcraft to be a team-based game, not a single player 1v1 or not a 1v1 player game. So hence the reason they might do the 1v1 duels, but versus your own class, because they would never be able to balance it for 1v1, and they're not even going to try. So that's probably, if they did that, that's probably why they would do only warriors versus warriors, mages versus mages, rogues versus rogues. It would be
Jux 9484 says, exactly.
And then
Lord Miss 2099 says, muted.
Oh, rogue versus rogue might actually be very boring, right? Two stealthies. The gates open up and it's just two stealthies.
Galdrina says, super chat from Nipomniachchi Austin, to one of the warrior goats. Your old videos still motivate me to play my warrior.
Oh, thank you, man.
At Unfunded Axe says, you talking about Classic Plus?
Yeah, I mean, supposed leaked
was because it was to play in team.
Yeah.
At Jacknet09 says, do you still play WoW? At Jix
No.
9484 says, then it will just be gear grind.
I'm interested, dude.
Crip77 says, good morning, Swifty and Chatty. You waking up?
Hey, good morning.
All is good with you all.
Thank you, man. Yeah, but things are going good. I'm interested in the Guild Wars 3. Why? Because Guild Wars 3, you don't have to grind gear. You just log in and then queue PvP. That's it. Everybody has templates. So you don't have to do anything. You don't have to grind gear. You don't have to grind enchants. You don't have to grind gems. You don't have to grind anything. You just log in, PvP, log off. I like that. And then if you want to do PvE, then you can grind. Hold on. I do imagine that you do have to grind your skills. But once you have all the skills, then you can just queue, right? PvP, or maybe in PvP all the skills are unlocked. Who knows? I don't know. But anyway, I like that because then I don't have to grind. You just log in, PvP, log off, or play another game.
At Jux 9484 says, that could be fun.
Right?
Max Mythic says, Guild Wars 3 first beta test is scheduled to begin in the fall of 2027. Peru Pella says, why not play CS? Viscount Callista says, will you not show us?
How many people
Peru
cheat in
Pella
CS?
says, it wants some PvP?
How many people
Max
cheat in
Dizzy
CS?
says, everything is unlocked.
Yeah. Oh, question. Just a quick question. How many cheaters are there in CS? It's laughable, right? It's like
Peru Pella says, yeah. Max Mythic says, WoW Classic plus then Guild Wars 3.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta put this because I don't know where the house is. I'll be right back.
In bed 1 man says, more than we know. Me 1 man 3 says, too many. Peru Pella says, even in tournament. At Angrisker09 says, they're all cheaters LOL. Peru Pella says, my bad. Max Mythic says, this dude is on a date with a sexy elf and he's playing with his iPad SMG. SMH. Peru Pella says, I started CS when it was HL1 mode.
They're offering Wawa.
G Austin says, if you want to do 1v1s round robins aren't hard to organize if you really want to do tournaments and have prizes to give. At Wandering Nazy says, but on the iPad they have cat girls.
I'm not gonna accept that order. Supposedly there's a Wawa order. I have to pick up 2 orders. I'm not gonna do it because
At the one
I think it's the Wawa.
Says, Swifty, do you still have the 6 monitor set up?
And I gotta wait for 2 orders. One of them's gonna be late.
Says, are you bored of gaming in general or do you just think WoW specifically is in a very bad state ATM?
Have you played PvP retail? I mean, if you did, you would know what I'm talking about, man. The thing is, I don't really PvE that much. I did a little bit of PvE. Heck, I was doing raids. Remember, I was doing raids with the streamers, with the other streamers, and we were doing mythic and heroic or whatever. And the loot that I was getting, I was just giving it away. You know, I wasn't really that serious about grinding because I'm all about the player versus player side of the game.
Peru Pella says, it's best Swifty is out of it. 00ZZE says,
I want
what about other games than WoW?
No, I basically look. The only other game.
Play TBC.
No.
Action RPG. Says,
they offered more.
The Last Titan PvP should hopefully get more attention.
They're trying to give me more.
Omniach G Austin says, Random VGs are in a horrible state on retail.
Freaking A, dude.
At Soldier Herd
All right, I'll take it. $12.
Do you know you said both orders being pre-ordered still on arrival and you font getting for late?
All right, it's $12. Let me add it. All right, there it is. Well, the Wawa's 3 minutes.
84 says PvP requires most skill. Visrani says gotta play in the next OnlyFans. Randy Rango says maybe Classic Plus will get it back.
Maybe, but the thing is, of course, Classic has its own set of issues. Now, if it's, I think if it's the same team that's going to do season of, if it's the same team that did Season of Discovery, hold on. If it's the same team that did Season of Discovery, and they do Classic Plus, then I think it might be good. Except for the guy who designed Warrior. That guy shouldn't be doing it. He doesn't know what he's doing. I keep all right, there's a popo. I keep talking trash, man. But they freaking, whoever did Warrior, they screwed it up so bad that it had to have been intentional. Because it was completely, like, really dumb. But I had fun with Shaman. Shaman was awesome. Let's see. Hopefully they have a PTR. We can test stuff out. Make sure we're choosing the right class. Because if it's the same team and the same guy is gonna do
Large
Warriors.
Bag of Chips says La Felicia. At Nipomniachchi Austin says Officer.
That's yellow. That's yellow. It looks red, but it's yellow. I have to say it because the camera picks up, for some reason, picks up yellow.
09 says, did you play Enhance?
No, I played. Yeah, I tried Enhance, but the thing is, the best spec was
says, why don't you ever pick up from In-N-Out Burger?
The best spec was a tank mode. So that's what I was saying. Like, in the leaked patch, look at Smoke Shop. In the leaked patch notes, supposedly Warlocks are going to be tanks. If Warlocks are going to be tanks, you should PvP as a Warlock, dude, to be honest. Because when Shaman had the tank spec, it was the best thing ever added to the game. It was incredible.
8976 says, when you arrive to the place picking up an order, always do order being prepared still.
Yeah, I'm going to go in there. If the orders aren't there, I'll do order being prepared still for sure. Let me run in real quick and get it. All right, 1 second.
At Nipomniachchi Austin says, never played SOD, looked fun, didn't play Classic either, I decided to keep vanilla as a memory lol. Large Bag of Chips says, good evening YouTube viewers, can you hear us? Large bag of chips says, from the Twitch. $16.748 says, Ayo, nice wheels and fitment on whatever that is next to us. Mailman says, did the Starlink thing move? The thing on top looks like it's going to fall off. At Angrisker09 says, YouTube for life. At Wandering Nazi says, Roger Roger. Large bag of chips says, Twitch forever. At Stonaroon 2962 says, you. At Angrisker09 says, red is cooler than purple. At Wandering Nazi says, for Eva Eva? I'm sorry MRS Jackson, I am for real. Large bag of chips says, for the Twitch. At Nipomniachchi Austin says, look at this goober. At the one and on Lidman 18 says, are you still hitting the gym hard? At Nipomniachchi Austin says, IDK if y'all saw him, but he's being goofy in the window. Large bag of chips says, yes. Son of Hatred says, boing.
Hello! 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so now I know that projector definitely has issues. I might actually put projector mapping instead.
Me 1 and 3 says,
hey!
Hello.
Hello.
At Fernando Lopez Soria G3R1Q says, hi Swifty.
How you guys doing?
Bag of chips says, welcome back fair Swifty.
Did you guys see me dancing?
Says, has anyone done the math on what the hourly rate is for food delivery? The cost of gas must really cut into the profit margin. Vortex Pebble says, nah bro was incognito.
Oh.
Action RPG says, hello.
Hello!
Austin says, saw you being a goofball. Swifty.
Oh, you saw me dancing?
Nab says, timer on back window isn't counting Mr. Swifty.
Oh, yeah, we'll turn it on.
00ZZE says, where did the pop filter on your mic go?
I freaking know. I don't know what happened to it. It must have fallen. Hold on. I got a flashlight here. I think. Dude, where the hell did it go? I don't even know. All right, hold on. Dude, the pop filter. Sucker's gone, dude.
Friggy Name says, I fear we might not only ones that saw it.
All right, we got the timer. I don't know what happened to it, dude. I wonder if it... Yeah. So,
Calm Down 9094 says, amazing delivery tricks.
Anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna put the projector mapping. I'm gonna put the other thing, and I'm gonna put projector mapping. I think it'll be animations back there. I think would look cool. Really cool. Well, this is taking me back toward my house. All right.
Wandering Nazy says, it's kind of crazy how many people DoorDash food this late. I guess it's the weekend.
There was 2 people that picked up orders. DoorDash orders too. I wasn't the only one.
9094 says, that video where you did the backing on the pool table was a weesome.
The backing? Oh, you mean the projector mapping? Or... Yeah, I got to go pick that up, and I got to go take it to an actual pool hall. They wanted it, but I had to get like special permissions because it was like a franchise.
Jim Wayne just subscribed.
Hey! Excellent. Thank you for the sub, man. Dude, I don't know.
00ZZE says, it disappeared during the AI video when you delivered the order before this Wawa order.
It might have fallen out of the car because it wasn't really on there very good. Oh,
Calm Down 9094 says, yeah, projector mapping, super sick.
Projector mapping might actually be really good.
Says, why are you doing this as a job now instead of being a gaming streamer and YouTuber?
I like this for many reasons. One of them is the amount of exercise I do. I miss jobs that require exercise. I guess maybe because I worked as a skycap for like 10 years, and you know, it's so good for you to be active and mobile. Sitting on my butt in a computer. That's one of the reasons why I have a stand-up desk, so I can stand up every once in a while. But still, it's so difficult to stay in shape when you're sitting for 8 to 10 hours, or streaming. I like this much more. I like this because I'm exercising. I'm going up and down stairs. I'm carrying stuff, and I know I got a great workout because at the end of the night I'm exhausted and I sleep. Oh man, I missed a turn. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. I missed the turn, dude. Oh shoot! Oh shoot, dude. Oh shoot! All right, chat. We missed the turn.
Jim Wayne says, "Is In-N-Out really good burger?"
In-N-Out, I guess. Dude.
Calm Down 9094 says, "Get to drive a cool truck too." Stonaroon 2962 says, Swifty, you are working a normal everyday job with all the average Joe stresses of life on your own free will inspiring.
Hey, it's good, man. Dude, sometimes...
Wandering Nazy says, I get that. I'm a software engineer and I have to go out of my way to get exercise. Some days it makes me wonder how bad it is for my body. Obey Henry says, better than rotting in a chair all day lol. At Wandering Nazi says, haha, I was going to ask where the missed turn counter went and there we go. Son of Hatred says, as a West Coast dude, In-N-Out is the best burger. At Angrisker09 says, this is super fun to watch too. At Statica1976 says, in Stormline the other day and Matthias shot at you by name. I wasn't sure what to tell him.
Who asked for me by
Stream
name?
Element says, Zero Productions just subscribed.
Thank you, Zero. Thank you, man. All right, we got stop signs in the neighborhood. Lots and lots and lots of stop signs. I've never been in this neighborhood. I've always been curious about this. Oh, wow. All these houses look the same. Wait, all the houses are copy pastas of each other.
At Calmdown 9094 says, Matthias Shaw, leader of C7.
I want to put the projector mapping and see what, because I have an app that's on my phone and I can, well, you guys remember the projector mapping I did in my house, right? Like in the back wall. I can do the same exact thing, but for the truck. I can probably figure out how to do depth also to make it look really freaking cool. So we'll see.
At Nank Doug says, Vivarium. You can't leave now.
There's so many stop signs in this neighborhood. No bumps though. They don't have like speed bumps. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, I didn't know that this neighborhood went so far.
Scrippa says, well, lots of houses.
Hold on. All right.
Jim Lane says, one long strap. At Wandering Nazi says, man, this is the most chill crazy taxi playthrough I've seen. Large bag of chips says, to the moon. At Stonaroon 2962 says, I slop. At Calmdown 9094 says, but not slop, that's pure gold. Major 5 says, to the moon, Alice. At Wandering Nazy says, I ta.
Let's do it. Come
At
on.
Kate
Come
Cody
on.
says, LOL now I laughed. Rat1 Eva says, all the way to the moon for $5 tip. At Dizzy says, LOL it's creative, he made it himself. Nachafreeze23 says, Swifty is okay but 6 city blocks are not. At Calm Down
I landed in the park.
1094 says,
It was in the park.
I'm gonna burn up. Large bag of chips says, we are okay. At Calm Down 9094 says, we're okay, rips a wheelie.
All right, let's do it. Come on. All right, now I want to do the projector mapping. I think it'll be better than the notifications. The notifications aren't appearing as good because of the distance. It's not far enough away. But I think the short drop projector, I'm thinking technical stuff. The short drop projector will definitely fit in there, and I can probably
At Wandering Nazy says, you can't get a bad review when you destroy their neighborhood with the meteor.
I gotta make more AI videos, man. I think I got credits left over
At
on those sites.
05 says, RIP Swifty's Pinky. At Calm Down 9094 says, you got mad skills on projector mapping.
I have experience. The thing is, the projector mapping would be
Great
better.
idea.
Would be better if I put it on the bar. But the problem is,
Ave Horde says, hello from Russia.
it's not
Freaky
waterproof.
Name says, do you stream somewhere else too?
I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I was streaming at one point on Twitter and Facebook, but now I only stream on YouTube and Twitch and
At
Kick.
the one and on Lidman 18 says, Swifty, what was your favorite piece of Razer gear?
The gamepad, dude. I actually still use it. Right now I'm using the Nostromo. I like the Orb Weaver for a while though.
Dobrionachi. Zero Day 69 says, now that you're not sponsored, can we both admit Logitech is better?
Logitech is probably one of the best ones, I think. I've had issues with Corsair and Razer, but the thing is, the MMO mouse from Logitech, I tried it. I didn't like it. I guess I couldn't get used to it.
Yeah, the Nostromo is goated.
Yeah.
I still use one too.
One issue that I have with Corsair is
At Calm Down 9094 says, my wife gets pissed at WoW. Maybe she'd be cool if I DoorDash.
So, hey, if you do, use my link. I have a link, DoorDash and Uber Eats on my channel.
Hey, Robert
One of the issues that I have with Corsair, let me know if anybody else has this issue. When I turn on my PC, my mouse, the Corsair mouse, doesn't work. Like, you move the mouse, it's as if the PC doesn't detect it. But if I go behind the PC and I unplug the mouse and I plug it back in, then it works. So I have to do it every day. When I turn off my computer and I turn it back on, I always have to unplug it and plug it back in to get it to work. And then it's fine after that. That's just Corsair. That drives me nuts sometimes, man. And then the Razer one is the docking panel on the side will stop working. Damn it, I missed that turn again.
Yeah, that happens to MEA Swell. At Wandering Nazy says, Corsair Scimitar is the best layout emo, but the parts are really cheap. I've gone through more of those than any other company.
Really?
Kaya Darkly says, I have to have Corsair IK. At Kakii says, have to replug. Kaya Darkly says, software. At Dizzy says, same here with my Corsair.
Same? Okay.
Wandering Nazi says, yeah, I just restart my computer instead of going under my desk. Xenomosity XXX says, Logitech does compete for keyboards, headsets, for example. Dizzy says, I have the Scimitar Pro. The Remixer05 says, bring back PS2 ports for mouse and keyboard.
Right.
Stonaroon 2962
Because then they wouldn't
says,
fail.
you need to drive a junk car and be a mechanic if you want food delivery to work. Hey Robert says, you were the reason I bought Razer Naga.
Look at that truck.
Golf
Look at that
Jersey
car.
Says, what's up, Swiftity?
Is that warm? Oh, come
Action
on.
RPG
Dodge.
Says, I've tried many MMO mice, but nothing beats the Naga. Same with the Logitech MX518 and standard gaming mice.
Now, my very first mouse was actually a Logitech. It was the MX Laser. Ahead of its time, dude. The best mouse ever for playing World of Warcraft. It was incredible. Dude.
Timo Blank says, are you able to drive just by looking at the camera? Travis Q4E says, charger.
It's a charger? That's a gas guzzler, right? I'm behind the car and I smell gasoline.
Studia Schaefer says, my 10-year-old mouse died recently.
So today's Friday night. Projector mapping.
Says, pour one out for your OG mouse.
Right? Ugh.
Klitsch says, I'm pretty sure it's illegal to have a clock like that in your window.
Not if it's white.
Orikua SJ says, actually Saturday morning. Wandering Nazi says, those old school cars are like that. Action RPG says, it's perfectly legal.
All right, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna set it up. Let me know. You guys gotta let me know what you think, because then if it's good, I'll set it up that way. Okay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, dude. Where are we? It says I'll arrive in 1 minute. What is this road? Chat, we've made $8 so far. All right, let's see. It sure is a winding road, though.
Wandering Nazi says, I can't imagine the places you see when door dashing.
Dude, we've seen all kinds of crazy stuff. We saw a double rainbow the other day. You guys remember that? I picked up Spark. I think it was like 18 packages for delivery. 18. And then I delivered 18 packages and I made $66 or something like that, right? $63. And the whole night I had the chat telling me how 18 trips and only making 60 something dollars is totally not worth it. And I kept trying to explain that it was in 2.5 hours, or 2 hours and 45 minutes. it totally makes sense. It was $30 an hour, but it didn't matter. The whole night I had people complaining about that. It was driving me crazy. Hold on a second.
At the Remixer 05 says, be on the lookout for the Florida man.
Oh man, I'm getting a little sleepy earlier because I was going to bed earlier because of the baby.
Kurajetigro says, who has seen the movie Blow?
At
Pandaland 1 says, I saw an elk with a skull on one of its antlers.
Oh gosh, for real?
At Wandering Nazy
that's
says,
crazy.
how much does it cost to fill up your truck?
It costs like, well, now it's going to be more because the price of gas went up. It's definitely going to be more. Scary here.
"200 feet into the middle of nowhere. Great. Just great, sweet Swifty. You should have stayed in the suburbs."
Time to get some coffee.
DoorDash? For a...
Test Night Stalker?
Is that a ghost detector?
Set it on the Swifty. Don't cross the salt line. It's a class 4 manifestation. Quite localized.
There's a thing behind you!
Just Elias. He's hungry for attention. You know surely now.
What are you?
All right, chat. I'm going to do something real quick. I want you to let me... I don't want to do it here because it's a scary neighborhood.
1812
How do I get
says,
out of here?
Hi.
Hello. Where am I? Where am I? Oh my gosh. I'm in deep inside. Oh my gosh. Where am I?
Wandering Nazy says, this is some top tier AI content.
Dude, where the hell am I? Am I closer to... I'm smack dab in the middle of nowhere, man. I'm gonna get back onto the highway.
Ribbon 4077 says, cop pulls up says, sir, you can't park here.
Yeah, right? In the neighborhood?
Says, you should check out some of the newer models. They're pretty impressive.
Newer models? Listen, chat, I'm gonna park right here. I want to show you guys something. Let me know what let me know if you like this idea.
Therizel says, what does smack dab mean? Large bag of chips says, got us out in the boonies. At Lexi 2098 says, hey Swifty, what was your longest breakup with World of Warcraft?
You look good in irons. I got you the chance.
Large bag of chips says, sir, you can't park there. Rakinrabin 4077 says, quick Swifty Stitches is coming behind us. Grey Pilgrim says, Sir, please move your vehicle. Kizzy25 Gaming says, HOA stitches. Large bag of chips says, why removal of the royal timer? Chocobabo16 says, don't talk out loud in the neighborhood, it's almost 2 a.m. LOL. At the Remixer05 says, that what phase with over a year of no new content was rough. At Wandering Nazy says, sir, you can't park here, this is a Wendy's. At Cloth Factor says, we need Mercator.
So you saw like the lights. I put this like, I put like this flex tape, and I can't get it off. So I'm gonna have to get like a razor blade or something to get that sucker off. But you saw that it was blinking like red and blue, so you can't have red and
At Travis Q4
blue.
says, hood.
I don't know. I'm gonna try the projector mapping. If that doesn't work, then I don't know. A rabbit. I don't know if you guys can see it.
At Wandering Nazy says, sponsored by Flex Tape. At
Yeah.
Thomas Agustin 1803 says, Esteban Bueno El Cartel, Swifty. At Travis Q4E says, bring to the light. 00ZZE says, you can't have red and blue cause of impersonating an officer loss?
Yeah, there's no red and blue.
1803 says, the cartel was cool.
But I don't know.
Statica 1976 says, WIC classes are broken in your opinion. At the Remixer05 says, Untathine.
What class? Okay, hold on.
What's up?
Hold on. Hey, what's up, Tazar? Hey, hold on. What classes are broken? I don't know. It changes quite a bit. What classes are broken right now? I don't know. Was it Monk? I mean, DPS wise. Which classes are one-shotting? I know there's a couple classes that are one-shotting. I think healer all the healers are like on another level right now. Disc Priest, you know, once I saw it once or twice, and then I started seeing it more often. Disc Priest becoming the best flag carrier, I think feels kind of silly, you know. And I've had games where there's a Disc Priest, and it's me and like two other people, and we're trying to gank him, and he's not dying. He's keeping himself alive, and not only that, runs across the field and caps the flag, and we can't stop him. Insane. It's kind of like, damn, dude, what the hell happened with this game? This doesn't make any sense. It literally, I was so tempted to just play one class and one class only, a Disc Priest, and then just carry flags all day and just laugh in people's faces and not heal anyone else except me. Or heal other people too, and heal myself, and then just be the best flag carrier ever. And then just attack DPS and destroy them and not take any damage. Really silly. Like, they're the best I mean, Disc Priests are one of the best healers that do damage, right? Well, actually, no. I've seen M Markers. I think he does a one-shot with his with his Resto Druid. Also, all healers are actually pretty good. But Disc Priests are best flag carriers. You can go into a Warsong Gulch and win it for your team just by carrying the flag. 1 second. Uh-oh. Say something, chat. I don't know if the speakers...
I can search the web for that when you're finished driving.
No. Can you hear me, chat? Damn it, what happened? I broke it. I think I broke it. Yep, I broke it. Okay, finally, Redbug. All right, I know where we are now. I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to make a left instead. I'm going to go straight instead so I can make a Yui. I know where I am now. Dude, something's wrong with this phone, man. I can't hear you guys anymore. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, did the speaker is still on? So just by hitting like the volume up, volume down, somehow I muted the stream. And it's permanently muted now. That's so strange. All right. All right, since I tried to do Uber tonight, but DoorDash was the only thing actually running. Like DoorDash was giving me tons of deals. I hope I made them all on time. We'll find out. And then maybe I grinded my points up a little bit. All right. I'm going to park just so I can fix this. FS8? FS8, that's like a gym, right? It's like a workout place. All right, hold on. All right, let me see what's going on here. Un momentito. All right, talk to me, chat. Can you hear me? Let me go to Bluetooth, see what's going on. Oh, connected, right? Yeah, it's connected. That's weird. All right. Let me see if YouTube.
Hello, wonderful person. This is Anton, and let's start this video with the first ever.
Oh yeah, it works. It works. Oh shoot. All right, give me 1 second, chat. the app. All right, when in doubt, restart the app. All right, cool. Eh. Now I hear you guys out of the phone. What the hell? Oh, it's because it's here? The volume turns into this. It's like the volume controls bugged out. There we go. All right, say something, chat. Did they bug out?
Major5 says, very nice.
Very nice. Okay. All right, so this...
Mirandi says, something. High Warlord of Chaz says, yo. Rakinrabin 4077 says, something chat. Zero Day 69 says, will Peanut ever do Uber Eats with you? Akea Prati says, something chat. LOL.
Altamont is $1 per delivery.
1983 says, good morning from Germany.
Good morning.
Large bag of chips says, can you hear us?
I can hear you now, finally. All right. What do we got? All right, so it's $1 added to every order until 2 in the morning. It's peak. It says peak pay time. Let me show you what this looks like. It says, look, it says peak. It's peak pay time.
Cray says 67.
Look, it's a peak time, $1 added to every order until 2:10 a.m. And that's in Altamont. Altamont Springs. So we're not too far. We can go there. And we can get $1 on every order until 2 a.m.
At Cloth Factor says, Swifty, you're a goat, not a lamb. At Travis Q4E says, wipe it up.
Pack it up, pack it in. Let us begin.
Time.
We come to win. Let's go. Cha-ching. $1 added to every order. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Lunger. Let's do it.
Says, I'm in love with the cocoa.
Oh! We gotta drive all the way there, man. Freaking A. Is it? Anyway, so this has been really cool. A little bit of
LW says, when I first signed up for DoorDash and didn't dash for some time, I was getting spam texts and calls from DoorDash asking why I haven't started yet. Curious if anyone else had a similar experience, Lou.
Yeah, that's why you got notifications.
Says, Swifty, I am getting a Model 3. I am so excited.
You're getting a Model 3?
2027 says, do you accept every order or do you have $1 rate per mile you try to get? At NWW27
in DoorDash,
says,
I pretty much accept
Winter
everything.
Park in Florida.
And with DoorDash, I pretty much accept everything because DoorDash is usually pretty good. And then I'm trying to get Platinum again. I want to get Platinum and then immediately switch to Uber.
Says, did you like your Tesla?
Okay, let me. Okay. Okay. I know someone in the chat says they're gonna get the Model 3. That's exactly the one that I had. If you're gonna buy an electric car, I suggest getting a used one. Don't buy it new. Electric cars depreciate too much in value. So, for example, they go down like 50% in price. And you just get one with like 20K miles on it. Now, electric batteries, they have a warranty up to a certain miles. And then I think there's a 2% chance that the battery will go bad, and then you have to buy a new battery on your own. It's a 2% chance it'll go bad after the warranty. I think the warranty is 8 years or 100,000 miles. Oh shoot, look how fast this car's going. What the fridge, dude? I think I was speeding. Now, you're going to probably put a Tesla charger in your house, right? You're going to buy a Tesla charger. You're going to need an electrician to install it. Now, there's different, if you're going to get the charger, are you going to do the 30 watt or the 60 watt? 30, 40, or 60, I think. You have to let him know, because he has to, if you're going to tell the electrician, he has to get a circuit breaker for the 30, the 40, or the 60. If you're going to do 60 watt, it's faster charging. Then he has to get a 60 watt breaker, and then the cables have to be thicker. The gauge has to be for 60, and then you could do faster charging. You could do the 30 watt, which is like 30 or 40, I forgot. It's the standard. Your car, it'll charge overnight. But if you want the fast charging, like I said, you have to do it when you install it. Or you have to tell the electrician exactly what you want. And then in the app, you program it to do either fast charging or regular charging. Just be careful. The electric car is a rocket ship, man. It'll go fast. It'll make you drive faster. If you're not already a person that drives fast, you're gonna start driving super fast once you get the Tesla. So just be careful. I drive slow as hell, and I was driving fast, man. I found myself accelerating through intersections. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me.
Hawk00P says, Tesla would match you. At HighQF8LW says, the problem with EVs is the tires wear out fast.
Yeah. Look at that. Popo stopped the truck.
Says, Silverado EV?
No, I never got it. I was going to get it. I didn't get it.
I have superchargers all near me and also a level 1 charger at home for top up.
Mm-hmm.
At the Remixer05 says, well, Florida is flat as a pancake.
Yeah, there's really no hills or anything here.
Q4E says, you want the 60 amp.
The 60 amp, yeah. It's not watt, it's amp, right? Yeah, 60 amp. I have a 30 amp in my house.
Fazuanf says, you should buy a used Tesla again.
I don't know. Maybe after I pay off this truck.
Kupski TV says, hey Swift, you doing DoorDash? At HighQF8LW says, I was able to get my electric Porsche for 50% off MSRP. I got tired of driving Tesla and switched LOL. At Cloth Factor says, but did you enjoy your Tesla? Why did you get rid of it?
Okay, the reason, hold on, let me explain. The reason I got rid of the Tesla that I had was because it had bucket seats, and I kept injuring myself getting in the car. I was getting in my car like if it was a normal car. You can't get into a Tesla like it's a normal car. Like, you can't just jump into it. So I kept jumping into the car, and I would hit my thigh against like the bucket part of the seat, and over a period of time I started developing a bruise on my leg, and it started hurting. Oh gosh. Yeah, it started hurting. So hold on. Another thing is the Tesla is really low to the ground, and because it's like a racing car, right? It's got bucket seats. You're very low to the ground, and I didn't feel safe. I didn't feel safe in there. I guess because maybe it's because I was used to driving a slightly bigger truck. I had a Honda Pilot, slightly bigger, and I think the bigger trucks, even though they're roll hazards, I don't drive fast, so it's okay. They felt safer, right? I didn't feel safe in the Tesla, especially with the speed that it was causing me to drive faster than I normally would. And I was like, yeah, I'm driving too fast and this doesn't feel safe. I don't like it. But that's just me. Maybe I think it's because I'm very careful driver. I'm a defensive driver. Uh, I don't like driving fast for safety. Um, and the Tesla just didn't feel safe. Like I said, if I were to have an accident, oh, I know where we're going. The other thing that bothered me was that um, the miles that it said that you had left weren't very accurate. So, for example, if and I had the long range, I had the Tesla, whatever, the 3, I forgot what it's called, Model 3. I had that one and I had the long range one, right? So I could supposedly I could do like 250 miles or something like that. Let's say the car said I had 200 miles left. I already knew that that was a lie. I didn't have 200 miles left. I had maybe 150 left. It would always be off by, like, I don't know, maybe 50 or more miles. A perfect example would be, let's say the car says I have 200 miles left, right? I get in the car and I go to the supermarket, which is right down the street. I go to Huey Magoo's and I pick up uh, I pick up a wrap, and then I drive back home, and it's less. It's 0.5 miles. 0.5 miles to the Huey Magoo's, 0.5 miles back. So 1 mile round trip. So the car said I had 200 miles when I left. When I got back, it says now I have 280 miles left. And I'm like, I didn't go 20 miles. I went 1 mile. Why does it say I have 280 miles? I wonder. So, like, right, then that kind of like proved my point. Yeah, those numbers are not real. It's like an estimate based on perfect driving conditions, perfect road conditions, whether or not you have your air conditioning on or off, um, whether or not you're going up or down a hill, who knows, whether or not the temperature is perfect, you know, perfect driving conditions, perfect weather, perfect everything, then yeah, you can get 200 miles. But in the real world, you're never going to get 200 miles. You know what I mean? So you're always going to get less than what it says. And I just found that annoying. So that's another reason I got rid of it. I mean, this truck does it too. I don't like the digital panel. This truck does it too. Crystal! What?
Hey Pesk says, Swifty, I know you're not playing WoW at the moment, but I do think you'll enjoy Season 2. This is probably the best raid I've seen in a long time, and the dungeons are super fun.
Retail or
says,
TBC?
No, like, how did you get the taken for that G?
Hold on.
Aaron 210 says, what the heck is Crystal? I'm West Coast.
Wait, what? What?
At Travis Q4E says, oh yeah. At HighQF8LW says, depreciation, it's a 2021 I bought in March of 2024. KPESP says, oh, I'm talking about retail YLOL.
Oh, retail? Yeah, I heard the
says,
PPE is good.
I bought a Mustang app, got bent over with no lube. I started to bleed, but then I realized I was fan of that Taken.
I brought it brand new. I bought it brand new. Oh, they're giving me a free Coke, man. That's awesome. Take a picture. All right. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Whoops.
Hawk00P says, you gonna drink the Coke Swifty? At Club Factor says, I'm still young, I don't have that liquid in cash LOL. At HighQF8LW says, but can't go wrong with Tesla's TBH. At Travis Q4E says, better drink it.
Can't go wrong with Teslas.
Aaron
Look,
210 says, Swifted R.
I agree. Look,
Hawk00P says, a yes, fresh Coke for Swifty.
I agree. Look, an electric car is cool. You know, you'll enjoy it.
Mixer 057.
I think electric car is cool. You'll enjoy it, and you'll get used to it. All right, where am I going? Over here. Just so you know, like, let's say let's say that the Tesla says you have 200 miles left, right? And your destination is 200 miles. You're not gonna make it. You're gonna have to stop and recharge. You know what I mean? You can't go by what it says. Like, it's always gonna be less. So I would, but I guess you'll figure out what the real miles are. Like, what I would do is, when you get your Tesla, do a full charge, and then record the miles on trip A. Record the miles and drive it until it's like very low, and then see how many miles you got out of it versus how many miles it said you had, and then you can more or less always know based on your driving habits how far you can go. Because if you're charging like a whole bunch of cell phones and stuff in the car itself, you're gonna have less battery. Hold on a second. If you like speeding, like if you like accelerating, because you can accelerate and you get stuck in the chair. If you do that a lot, it uses up your battery also.
Battery is critically low, and you can barely finish the mileage. Stream Element says, Polaris 2710 just subscribed.
Polaris!
Big
shout out, thank you.
Just subscribed.
Hey, so
Watch
gifted subs.
Just subscribed.
Hey.
Desabotage just subscribed.
Thank you guys.
Sheena
Thank you.
Just subscribed.
Who did the gifted subs, man?
Just subscribed. Tegans just subscribed. Convoking just subscribed.
Tegans?
SK1TT1S just subscribed. Zodiac 0527 just subscribed.
Was it 5?
At HighQF8LW says, believe or not, Teslas have a buffer.
Thank you, man.
Out. I have had instances where I ran below 0 miles and there was a small 20-mile buffer. Bassett God says, nice. At Cloth Factor says, for sure they have a buffer. All cars do. 16748 says, WW. Bassett God says, GJ Gifter. Balderser
TJ
1
Gifter?
says, Tesla is cool but they have a shit charging speed. The need to update that. At Ice Cream from Hull 666 says, 8%. At Retin67 says, when was the last time you talked to America Dare?
Oh,
At
hold on
Cloth
a second.
Factor says,
Oh, hold on a second. Here's another thing. Here's another thing that you didn't know about the electric cars. When you get the electric car, it'll tell you you shouldn't charge it to 100%. And you're like, wait, what? Yeah. So when you get the electric car, it'll tell you to not charge it to 100%. You got to charge it to what, like 80% or 90%, between that number, but never 100%. So you get less miles because you can't charge it to 100%. And I think you set it in the app. Once it gets to 80%, then it idle charges, right? It just keeps it at 80%. I don't know why. I think that's to preserve the battery life or something like that. Never charge it to 100%. So technically now you have less miles because you can't fully charge it.
Cloth Factor says, 1ST. Celeborny says, have you considered doing vlogs again? Like back in the day?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
still go back and watch your old ones every so often.
I'd love to do some with my daughter.
Says, it's horrible for your battery to run it that low if you want to degrade it quicker. Sensimil High says, that's every battery.
That's every battery?
Says, Swifty was pump faking an EV truck. The 27.5 says, storing any battery at 100% is generally bad for them. Sensimil High says, small brain. At Tai on Wi-Fi says, I don't like charging my phone, so I definitely don't want to have to charge my car.
Oh, really?
Says, 80 to 100% takes super long to charge it, not worth it unless it's overnight. Kpesp says, be careful Swifty, there's been a few streamers banned for driving and streaming recently.
Yeah, but they were reading chat, dude. They were reading chat while driving.
Says, like lithium battery, they degrade faster if you full charge. At HiQF8LW says, charging your car is like plugging your phone at night. Balderser1 says, that's not exactly right Swifty. It depends what battery you got. When you got an LFP battery you can charge it always to 100%. Aaron 210 says, have you ever shown in car setup yet?
Yeah,
Sanarus
I can show it to you.
2024 says, you missed my gifted subs, big sad LOL.
Was it Sanaris? Thank you for the gifted, man. I'm sorry, dude. I can't see it. The text, I don't see the notifications, man, because I'm driving. And my laptop died. Or at least the battery on the laptop died. Dude, this looks scary. Where am I?
00ZZE says, an anonymous gifter gifted the 10 subs. Deathrill says, most apps don't actually charge to a true 100% anyways to protect the battery. Kinboshi Gold Star says, hey Swifty, did you ever start keeping track of your daily mileage for tax purposes? Sanaris 2024 says, I gifted 5. At Travis Q4E says, ever smell the rain? says, Eye of the storm.
Thank you.
Oh no, don't pause. Why did it pause? Damn it.
Move at best 10 times says, Alien Dance.
Dude, that AI video came out really good. The UFO one.
Hawk00P says, LOL.
All right, hold on. Let me check my ranking. Here. I'm going to end the dash. Let me see what my ranking is at, cuz we're grinding it tonight. Let me see what we got tonight. Done. All right. I'm still gold.
The Jock Boy says,
oh my
hey,
God.
Steeler, have you ever tried to eat a little bit of the food you are delivering?
Dude, what the hell? Okay, hold on.
Deathrill says, are you rank 14 dash or eats?
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Let me restart the app. Let me see if it went up, because how am I still at 77?
Says, I love those AEEI video.
How am I still at 77? On time rate. Let me see if damn it. Let me see if I had any late today.
Captain James
they were all on time.
Says, you gotta watch the on-time rating. That's what got me the most.
Let me see late. What's the date today?
You can appeal it now and it usually makes it go away.
Yeah.
God IXD says, 6 minutes of ads to watch Swifty DoorDash LMAO. Captain James Streams Games says, today is 7-11.
Damn, dude. I'm stuck at gold, dude.
Says, Swifty, have you ever played Dead by Daylight?
Oh, that's a scary game? I'm not sure. Did I play that one? Dead by Daylight.
Factor says, did you get that taken in cash or what?
I'm stuck at gold, chat. I don't want to be gold. I want to be platinum. Damn it. Freaking stuck at freaking gold. Unacceptable. I'm still at 77%. All these were on time, but the thing is, I think I have to do a whole bunch of them to go up 1 point.
Deathrill says, can you derang?
Yeah. I don't even know. I don't know where I am.
Brazilian Fart Princess says, wait, Swifty, it has occurred to me that DoorDashing in diesel truck is probably not profitable. Have you run the cost-benefit analysis?
Oh, yes.
Clearly you make no money.
I definitely know that. I know that. You don't even have to tell me. I already know. Where am I?
Captain James Streams Games says, my overall is 92/100. Acceptance is my lowest score at around 60%.
Damn it, we're in Wakaiva?
That's now Ballast says, I was platinum and some lady gave me a bunch of bad reviews for leaving her food where the photo was LMFAO.
Oh, man, so sorry to hear that, dude.
Jason 8,282,822 says, is that an LED bar ran around the back of the truck?
Yeah, it's like a hue light.
Jump 180
Life X
says,
light.
Swifty will be a billionaire in a week actually. Kinboshi Gold Star says, the math for Swifty is different because the dashing is really only secondary to the streaming. Sanaris 2024 says, I honestly think he does it for more interaction with the viewers because he loves us so much. :0.
Yeah, man. Oh, guys, I think I'm going to head out a little bit early tonight.
At Travis Q4E says, not the platinum.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my platinum bag.
822 says, What is the backlight for? Are the wires inside it?
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is actually I'm not, dude, I'm not too far from my
Ballast
house.
says, Platinum isn't worth it. The only thing worth is about is the 30% off DoorDash orders LMFAO.
Yeah.
says, need to get some Razor sponsors. Put decals on your truck. Brazilian Fart Princess says, it is okay, get some sleep, Swifty. I can go back to staring at the wall until your next stream.
I'm gonna do the projector mapping.
Delivering tomorrow on Saturday?
Yeah, but I'll probably
says,
try to get on
"Do the
earlier
orders
tomorrow.
ever stank up your truck?"
Sometimes they
Captain
do,
James
yeah.
Streams
But
Game
sometimes they
says,
stink up my
don't
truck.
underestimate VIP support. Can save you 10 minutes not having to wait. Wallachil18 says, I missed most of this stream, so that's why I asked LOL.
Dude, I gotta go make a right here, not left. So I'm on the wrong side of the road. I'm gonna have to make a. I'm gonna have to do a Yui.
Brian29 says, did you ever look into Instacart yet?
No, I definitely have to.
16748 says, I've been editing clips and missed most of it. Peppa cry.
I might have to try it to see how it is. All right, I'm gonna go straight and then I'm gonna make a Yui. And then come back and then go that, because I gotta go down that road. That road takes me home. Take me home.
I heard Amazon Flex pays really well.
Yeah, I'm on a waiting list. I haven't gotten in yet, but I am on a waiting list for Amazon Flex. Yeah, I can't wait to get in. I did a test with the with Spark. Look at that guy! Holy moly! Why speed that way? I did a test with the Spark, and I did a bunch of delivery orders. I did like 18 in 2.5 hours, and I made like $60. That wasn't that bad, man. It really wasn't that bad. It was actually quite nice.
2024 says, I heard Swifty's one-shot macro will make the people ahead of him lose their spot.
It really wasn't that bad. It was actually really cool. Let me put the hazard lights here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the projector mapping tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna have animations in the trunk and everything. I'm gonna fix
Captain
those lights.
James Streams Game says, you actually got into Spark? It always tells me it's full.
Yeah, no, I'm in Spark. I was on a 4-month waiting list. Spark actually makes, like, if you were to ask me which one makes the best, like which one could you do to actually make a living, and I think Spark, because like sometimes I do 2 deliveries and I make $50 because I'm limited on time though.
MVWR says, you got a new car?
No. Well, I bought it in 2022, but like Spark, I usually start my drives at about 7-8 o'clock at night. So they close at 10, right? So I might have time to do 2 orders, and I do 2 orders, I make $50. So I'm thinking, wow, imagine if I did this earlier, like a couple hours earlier, you can make $100, like no big deal. You could probably do like 25-30 bucks an hour doing that, and that's pretty decent for like a side hustle.
MVWR says, how late are people ordering food?
All night, dude. Well, I mean, for DoorDash and Uber Eats all night.
Says, you could definitely make a living on Instacart too if anyone wanna try it sometime too.
I'll try Instacart.
Captain
If that's
James
true, I'll
Streams
try it.
Game says, worked in online at Walmart. I'd say go in the morning around 8 a.m. That was the most busy.
8 a.m., right? Walmart? That's early for me, though.
Stream Element says, Twist just subscribed for 141 months in a row.
Hey! Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, dude. Did I get the name right? Let me see.
At Justin 800.
Did it go through?
Says, I always go to bed when you end your stream. Don't send me to sleep early, Swifty.
No, dude, I'm kind of tired because I was taking care of the baby yesterday.
During the week, do people order at like 3 a.m.?
Yeah, dude, at all hours. At all hours, people order.
Starts work at 8.
And then when you start doing these deliveries late at night, you find out what places are always open. because it sends you there.
At
And you're like,
Soldier
oh, you guys are open.
976 says,
Yeah.
Platinum also give you bonus money and higher chance at higher paying orders.
Yeah, I know. Platinum.
ITZ Soft says, please 2 more hours.
I can't, dude. I'm actually exhausted. Usually, like, I'm exhausted because I've been going to bed earlier, and I haven't been able to sleep as much because of I had to take care of the baby 2 days in a row. I'm gonna recover from that. I just need sleep. It's not safe to do this sleepy. I'm sleepy right now. It's better if I just go home, take a shower, go to
Captain
bed.
James Streams Game says, pro tip. You can order Wawa for pickup in the app and wait until you get a Wawa order to get the delivery and your own meal. At Club Thatcher says,
I wonder if people actually do that.
Star Wars Old Republic tonight, baby.
I wonder if they do that, dude.
Says, what are you doing?
Hey, did the raid go through yet or what?
Brazilian Fart Princess says, anyone else ever yell at their brat kids to quiet down during Swifty stream?
Did the raid go through yet or no?
At Evo it says, health before wealth.
Let me know when the raid goes through, Tazar. I don't even know. Oh, it did. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a great evening, dude.
Tess Paranormal says, yes.
Okay.
It went through.
All right. Thank you, man. All right.
Just hanging out, running some bits right now, helping out as much as I can. Welcome in, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Clock Factor says, slash.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably start a little bit earlier tomorrow. Nos vemos.